Sorry. My bad. Well, it's supposed to be lo-fi music, but yeah, my bad. That's my mistake. Full House. Mate, I've been DJing on the side. Hey, Melvin? Whoa, long time. This is playing from my car. Sorry. Are you having fun? Do you like or do you not like? It's a bit intense for a... Well, you know what, actually.
Nice and early stream DJ Kwali.
I know, so early. Proper lo-fi. Very lo-fi, very calming, very soothing on a Friday evening. Yeah, I was like, oh, Jesus, I'm a fucking mess. Look at this. Oh my God. You need canister headphones with only one ear covered. Pump your fist. Hey, Asian Bri. Oh, I went out for dinner and I was listening to this on my way back. And when I'm on my computer, I'm like, oh, it's on lo-fi because I only streamed yesterday. So then I pressed play and then I just went out the door. And then I was like, I better change my shirt because it's kind of cold. But then I changed it and I didn't like it. And then I changed it again. I didn't like it. And I was like, oh my God, what are you doing, girl? Why did you go live? Hello, Elil. Welcome back. Also, welcome in George with a J and Jew. Hola, hola, hola. I don't know if I like saying Jew with my accent. What's up, Jew? Hey, Victual. Correction, it's J-O-O, just if you're listening. Hello, Sard. Hello, Tryphon. Hey, Dorflin. Hey, Panama. Hey, Clem. Hello, Lucky Leprechaun. Hey, Lucy. Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Hey, Andre. Hey, Steroids. Welcome back. Hey, Rabble. Hey, Fancy. Worst part about working nights is going to bed with close streams. Tonight is extra late. Extra late. I gave you warning. Today's not a cooking stream. No, today I posted it on Discord and I posted it on Instagram. I'm so sorry if you didn't see the announcements. Today is not a cooking stream. Tomorrow's cooking stream. Because I had to go out for dinner tonight, so postponed. Is Kairat on the wheel? Did you put it on the wheel? Because if you didn't put it on the wheel, then it's not on the wheel because no one else would put that on there. What the fuck is this music quality? You good? I was just partying. Just partying. Qual's just the deck's doing a set. Probably won't get off the starting screen for 30 minutes. What was playing? I guess it's going to be a very different experience from the Mafia 3 experience, right? Or you could say a far cry from Mafia. That's a great title. Nid, let's go. Damn, this is a lot more hype than usual. Sorry. Hi, Bushka. Hi, God of Gamers. Hey, Buzzin. Hey, Zolex. Go to bed. Never. Hey, Puzzle. Hey, Baj. Hi, C. Good morning, Bongo. Extra late prime time for us EU folks. I mean, I'm sure you guys are about to go to bed soon as well. It wasn't any later than yesterday. I know. And I went out for dinner. I had a full life before I started the stream. Fooled me. Them songs were cooking. Yeah. Let's go, steroids. Good play on words. This is the perfect time for me. Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon.
Hope you've been well. Smiley face emoji. Jumped on to say hello. Waving hand emoji.
Thank you, Thor. Waving hand emoji. Did you know one person came into my stream one time and they said, oh my God, is this where the emote originates from? And I said, nay. I am not a random lady. I don't know what that emote is called. Is it called Twitch High? But because I have one that looks very similar to Twitch High and they thought that was me. And I was like, I think that was made like in the conception of Twitch. You can just call me Stu as well. It makes it easier. But steroids just rolls off the tongue. But if you assume we don't have equally DJ and Stu schedules, it feels good to be a DJ on a Friday. Anyways, nice to see you all. McDonald's, no Macca's. I went to a fancy restaurant. How was the dinner? It was nice. It was very nice, but fancy. The shirt looks comfy as fuck. Oh my gosh, Korea. This is the same shirt as my light blue one, if you were here for that. I don't think you were. It's so thin. Look at that. You definitely don't want to be having no bra on because your nips would be popping out like tomorrow. Unless that's your thing, then go for it. Look at that. I won't do that. It's so thin, but it's so soft. I love it. You're the person that has said that. Must be accent. I'll accept it. Steroids. Actually, prime time. Also, hey Karma. When you say tomorrow, do you mean midnight in a few hours? Technically, the cooking stream will start today. We're doing 2 streams in a day, baby. Kairat is where FC4 takes place. Really? Okay. 5:30. Well, it's dinner time. Literally as I got up from my chair to go to bed. You stream? Are you going to sleep? You can sleep. It's nearly 3:30. Perfect afternoon snack time. It's 4:24. Oh, wow. It really is like... Are you working at the moment? It's 4 p.m. EU, not bedtime soon. Oh, well, it's going to be bedtime in what, like 3 hours? You're looking great, Grey. Really suits you. Did you see sun today? No, my translucent skin tells me otherwise. You can... Good day, Spider Girl. What's up, mods? What's up, Tito? What's up, chat? Shout out to the one time to Blossoms on the Roof. Oh my gosh, I just posted that just then. That wasn't my thing until now. Elbow exposure, scandalous. I know. Is this a bit intense? I don't typically wear a bra due to my lack of needing one. At now, like for the meantime, who knows? Only fancy. You know, it's a slippery slope. One day you don't need a bra, the next minute they're down to your waist. I don't know. That's the double feature quality. Double feature, yeah. 2 streams in a day. Am I going to be able to do that? For definitely. Looks like one of those shirts you definitely don't want to have your picture taken with the flash. Oh yeah, for sure. Your elbows would be out for everyone to see. But yeah, it's actually the best shirt ever. I love it. I love it. I feel like it makes me look extra strong too. Look at those. Look at those. Look at those. What did someone say the other day? I was mildly offended, but I don't think I should have been. Someone said, are those shoulder boulders? And I was like, wait, what the fuck? But now I'm like, yeah, shoulder boulders. This is overrated. I do this flex. Swally. Yeah, she's back. Hi, Elmo. Tarkov came second. I think Far Cry won by a decent amount. Hello, Trippy 2. Hello, Maddie. Whoa. Delts for days. I've got pretty... Is this my delt? This? What is that? Is that my delt? I actually majored in human biology. I know it shows. Yeah, this is like really strong my right hand side. If I was a guy, this would be suspicious. Like this is very... But this one's like not as defined. Do a bodybuilding lat pose. Yeah. My lats would come out to you. You can't handle my lats. It's not just a rock, it's a boulder. It is a nice boulder. The 180 on shoulder boulders. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I better stop. You're getting intimidated. I know. Hi, Roman. And hello, Core Shadow. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Crab? Yeah, I'm pumped. I was going in for a chill cup of tea stream, but now I'm just fucking... Hello, Panda. Thanks for the follow. And hello, Akala and George with J and Zufu and Kelter. Damn. Hey, Sneaky. Sure is a nice boulder donkey. Yes. Wait, might not be the whole UK thing, but a lot of women around me call their bras over the shoulders boulder holders. Dan, between you and me, if I had boulders to hold, I might call them boulder holders too, but right now I'd call them pebble holders. Or gravel. Maybe we'll go with gravel holders. Did you finish Mafia? No, we haven't finished Mafia yet, Kurt. Oh, I finished 1, I finished 2, we just started 3, and we're only on the 3rd day. Unless I'm a fucking speed runner. Only 3 days of Mafia 3. Don't expect a gun show today, but here we are. No Mafia, but I brought the guns. Lift me. Thoughts on bodybuilding? I think bodybuilding is so sick. However, it is very sad how extreme some people go to the point of death. That's when it's not cool. But I think the art of muscle definition and creating symmetry and seeing how far you can take your body is incredible. And I have watched a few bodybuilding shows, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's really cool. However, don't overdo it on the roids, because then you die, you see. Death. A lot of dead bodybuilders, sadly. First songs and flexing. Dominance has been established. You're pumped and buzzing on a hot drop on a beach in Far Cry like it's a Battlefield lobby. The only thing I'm scared about Far Cry is that it is first person, right? And it's keyboard and mouse, so I do apologize. It's going to be a little bit painful, and I'm very sorry for that. I've got very, very good hand-eye coordination when it comes to keyboard and mouse. Girl, are you from Colorado? Because your delts are like boulders. Quali could 100% knock me out. Suspicious asymmetrical male arm muscle. Yeah. Hello, Araza. I never know how to say your name. I always panic. I don't know if you've noticed. Ari Aza. Ari. Hello, Anus Face. Nobel Peace Prize winner. W first woman in time travel. Oh my gosh, Anus Face. Hello. Hello, Don Riz. Hello, Kay. Hello, XT guy. Gravel holders is diabolical. I nearly lost my tree. Hey, Steve. I just bought my first ever creatine supplement. Oh, Steve, I've got to formally apologize to you on the record. I didn't put your bloody name in my edits on Instagram, and I feel really bad. I've panicked and gone through and done the most recent ones, except for the one that I just posted just then because I forgot again. But I've done a few of them, but I need to catch up and do some thank yous. I'm very sorry. I'm adding them in, and I do apologize. That was rude. Very rude. I just bought my first ever creatine supplement. And the reason I finally got it, recent research showed it's good for brain health. Yeah, but the gummies, apparently there's been some mysterious things about the gummies. So I don't know. Is that correct? I saw a video essay about it. Hello, Potter. Your quality. Which Far Cry? Okay, I was going to get your vote on which Far Cry to play first, but I've asked a few times and I'm pretty certain most of you have said 4 or 5. I figure let's start at 4, and if I hate it, maybe we can try 5, but I had to make an executive decision because it was like a 30 gig game, so had to download it before I started stream. Should be 3 or 5. So I chose wrong. Awesome. Also, hello, Saint Dreamer. If you just took a picture of your boulders, you could totally catfish people. Catfish into what? People thinking that I live in a swamp and I have a pet donkey. You can play on pad though, on controller. Are you stressing your aim on keyboard and mouse will be even worse than on controller? Maybe, honestly, maybe. 10 out of 10, bless you. No, bless you. Hello, Mr. X. Royd's Death sounds like a bad name. Yeah, what face? Not sure I had that correctly. I don't know. Bad name makes you more relatable. Hello, Guy Whiskey. Apparently Royd's also shrink things for guys. I cannot confirm, I'm not sure. I cannot. It is first person. I think it also supports controller if you prefer that. I will try controller first. But is there a lot of shooting? Wish you all the best. I pop in from time to time. Anus, that is so nice. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. Not crediting the creator. I know. No, well, that's false. That's just purely false. It's always me that makes up the puns. All right, glad I called the opening, but I'm on normal time and I need my beauty sleep. Oh, have a fantastic weekend, Jazz. Good night, chat. Good night. Far Cry 2 is a classic from game dev perspective. I thought 1 and 2 and 3 were kind of a little rough around the edges, I heard. Just a little bit hard to play because well, not hard to play, but they're a bit older. Steroids can increase estrogen in men and testosterone in men. Oh, in women. The more you know. The more you know. The Rainbow plays. Oh, hell yeah. I started with Far Cry 4 when I played them, so it's a good start. Okay, good. I'm glad. 3 is considered 3 to be best. In no account was 3 on my radar. I was going to go 4 or 5, and I figured start earlier, and then I can't piss off more people if I start on 4, but apparently I've pissed off everyone. As long as it isn't 6, we're good. I'm starting on 6. No problem. I didn't even notice because half the time I don't even know how to unroll the Insta description on the mobile app. Jeez. Jesus Christ. How old are you, Stiff? How old are you? What are you, 97? Hello, Panda. I love your pants, by the way. Me too. Me too. They were a bit of a risk. They were on sale, I'm pretty sure, and they were a bit of a nothing pan. And when I got them, I realized they are a nothing pan, but I love them. They give me so much joy. I love the color. I love the daisies. And I just like all pajama pants. Far Cry, no, she didn't all. Oh, he didn't work out while watching the stream. What a friendly anus. The friendliest. Quality permanently destroyed my sleep schedule. No sleeping before noon anymore. I've permanently destroyed my sleep schedule, honestly. 1 and 2 are pretty different from the rest. 1 is rough. 2 isn't too bad. Actually had more details than 3. Oh, so if I was going to play 3, y'all would have said you should just play 2. No pissed feelings here. I don't know about that. I don't know. Far Cry Primal, a standalone sequel? No clue. Someone has to answer you and help. Hi, first time joining the stream that IG algorithm got me here. James. Very cool. Very, very cool. Thank you for making your way over to Twitch. Are you a Twitch watcher? Are those eggs on your pants? Yeah. Sunny side up. Are they eggs or flowers? Many, many eggs. These pants are worth $10 billion alone in how many eggs are on them. Is that flannelette? No, they're like more like a waffle pattern. No, waffle fabric, not flannelette. They're a little bit thin, to be honest. But jokes on you, 97 is considering baby and vampire years. Hey, hello, Carlsons. But honestly, not a massive Twitch person, but I'll make an exception for you for now. The pressure. The pressure. Where are you from, James? Thanks again for coming across. It's lovely to meet you. I sometimes miss the times when I had a nice list of workouts that I do every day while watching TCM. Seeing so many... Mate, at this dinner, my mate was like, do you gym? And I said, nay, I used to gym and it was a fun time. But then I got too swole and I had to stop. And he was like, no walkers. And we were talking about gym and how we like just workouts and, you know, getting over the fear of going to a gym and how rewarding it is. And I was like, is your gym 24/7? And they were like, no. And I was like, oh, I used to gym at 2 a.m. In my last year of gymming, I was a very, very late night gymmer, but I kind of miss it. It was so quiet. There was no one there. Except for this one guy one time who asked me to show him how to use the booty machine, but that was only one time. I think that's actually pretty good. You're wearing unmatching pants? Yeah, I don't have the matching shirt for this because that would be a bit much. Sexy pants. So Eggy Pants, did you play earlier Far Cry? This will be my first Far Cry ever. Piss off everyone and play Crisis instead. I don't think I know what that is. What is Crisis? Someone say waffle. You're from Ireland. Ireland. Oh, I've got a video for you, James. I'll post it tomorrow in honor of you. Tomorrow, watch this space. No, well, not this space, Instagram. If you see it and it comes up on your algorithm again, just know it's for you, James. Do you gym? Peak English. Quali, my explore page is full of tattooed goth women. I swear I didn't do anything. How does it know? Big titty goth girls. It doesn't need to know. It's because everybody wants that. It doesn't need to guess. It's just in our nature. We all love big titty goth girls. The booty machine was my nickname. Oh God, I hope not. Coffee. Yeah, I go in thongs at 2 a.m. Thongs. Hello, Quali, my fellow Filipino. Hello, Miggy. How's the late night shift? You working? Is it Redneck Far Cry? I'm not sure. The first Far Cry was groundbreaking for its time. It came out in a time where a lot of FPS games were basically corridor shooters, quite different from the... Oh, that's cool. Hi, Minnie. Hello. I heard years ago how some women got flesh-eating bacteria from the gym shower. Ew. I never used the gym shower, if I'm being honest. Crisis is a FPS. Yeah, I don't know it. Sorry. I'm worried now. No, it's a good one. Trust me, it's definitely not offensive to the Irish. The Irish will definitely love it. Yes. Very good. She missed out on a whole era of crisis memes. Oh, I'm sorry. I used to be demanding in game graphically for Far Cry, so it was only for people who had the big juicy PCs. This post goes out to James, aka the most common Western name ever. All the Jameses will know, but just know it's for you, James. MCQ997. Sorry, Giacomo. Who doesn't love Prodigy? I know, right? Hey, Giacomo. I feel old. Your stream always makes my day a little better. It's nice, Dan. I'm glad. Who are we facing tonight? A bunch of drug-addled pirates and human traffickers, a tyrannical king and his army, a violent cult, a tribe of Neanderthal. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hola, hola. Pasando. How's your day going? Let me read this. Pasando al saluda nuevamente. That does not look like how's your day going. Is that what it means? Yeah, good. Really good. It's so cold here for you. It's cold. I pumped the heater on in this room and I do have a jumper ready to go because it is really cold tonight. So we shall see. You can do gym streams. 100 kilo bench. No, my biggest bench was 2 5 kilo plates, which it sounds like a lot. Okay, but like it was a lot. I'm pretty sure like, that's huge. That's 20 on the bar, 5 and 5. That's 25. That's 30 kilos. At that stage, I think I was like, when I was stupid, like 55 kilos. Mate, that's more than half my body weight. Quality cancel by tomorrow evening, probably. Maybe. I hope not. I hope I can get my shit together and stream tomorrow. If that's what you're saying. Hey Viv, hey Wizard of Larry. Hey there, Quali. What are we up to today? Today we are chatting, catching up, listening to some bangers because I forgot to put it on the lo-fi, but it seemed like you guys were enjoying it, so I left it on for you, even though my mind is racing at 3,000 miles an hour. And then playing Far Cry 4 for the first time. Hello, Dylon. Hello. Thank you. Hope you're well. Very kind of you. 21 months, eh? Was it a mistake? Would you feel like it was a bit of a mistake? Crisis is exclusive to those juicy peepees. Best Spanish accent ever. Grazie. James, a name of kings, generals, and presidents. A name used by successful businessmen and more. James? Businessman? Yeah, all right. I can see that. My name's James. How the hell are ya? You better not upset my ancestors. Noodle arms. That's how this boulders were molded. Hello, Galabanza. The timing on that, by the way, I know. It looked like I added that myself, but that was not me. Someone else did it. All joking aside. Okay. Seems like a Peter. It seems like a Peter to have to go to a place and then return from a place all tired and shit. Sure. Equipment is varied, but I like to keep it. Oh, I thought that was going to be a joke. You're just making a point. Why did you capitalize go, return, and Peter? What is Peter? Pita bread? That's exactly the kind of music you want for Far Cry. Oh, really? Okay. We're getting ready for Far Cry. Can you count how many things you have in your room in 1 minute? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Absolutely. Because you see this. I've got just the cords alone. Why won't this headache leave? Sorry. Sorry about the music. Do you want me to tone it down? We can tone it down. All right. We're back on the... Soothing. Good evening. Good evening. This is a Quali stream. We only listen to calm, soothing music here. There is no crazies. There's no headbangers. It is calm. I'm sorry about the start. It's going to be a very chill Far Cry stream. Very, very chill. Mindfulness. Thoughtfulness.
What the fuck is going on? You fucking
Okay. All right, calm down. Again, relaxing. Think about what you did today. Is your cup full? What are you up to this weekend? Seeing loved ones? Spending time on your own? Listening to some relaxing music? Going out and seeing some nature? I'm very glad. No, I meant the offensive Irish video will get you cancelled. Oh.
What is that? What is
right,
that?
my bad. Sorry, coffee jar. Hey, Kenny. Good morning, chat. Hello, Bruce. Wait, is this going to be the first Far Cry? My first Far Cry. Okay. Quali, as a mere lass, I honestly think I was probably 14. Played one Far Cry for about 5 minutes. I went out of my way. I bought it from the shop based on the cover art alone, thinking to myself, that looks like a fun game. I bought it with my hard-earned money, okay, because at this stage I was working in the bakery, okay, so I was making pretty good money at $7 an hour, okay. So I bought it, took it home, I put it into my PlayStation, which I'm pretty sure was PlayStation 3. I'm convinced it was 3. Put it into my PlayStation, sat down, waited, it loaded, I opened it up, I get dropped into some sort of memory is like a savannah area. I'm like, this is pretty cool. At that stage, I didn't really know what the word graphics meant, but it looked cool. I said, wow, this is quite nice. I'm walking around. I'm like, geez, I wonder what I do in this game. And then a person comes out with a spear or an axe or a weapon and starts chasing me and then knocks me out and kills me. And I thought, ooh, that sounds fucking horrible. And I hated that. And I was very scared. And then I spawned back in and I thought, you know what? I'm just going to not go that way. I'll go a different way. And so I saw them and I snuck around and I went to a different direction. And then they found me again and they killed me. And I said, I hate this game. And then I took it out of my PS3, put it back into its case, and I never touched it ever again. And that is my experience with Far Cry. Yeah. I put the cry in Far Cry. I hated it. Absolutely hated it. Bad memories. And now it's like, in my mind, shelved into the do not play category.
Although Far Cry 4 is decent, I feel Far Cry 3 was the one which defined the series. But, it's maybe a small amount dated now, which of course, wildly unacceptable for Quali.
I hate that the majority of you has said start on 3. I was gonna ask, I was gonna do a poll to start stream and be like, what should I play? But I downloaded it before I started the stream. How about we play 4 and never play 3? If you do badly, you can just call the stream. My aim's so bad, I call it far miss. Far miss. Not bad. From Cycle, Raver to Inner Suburbia Librarian. Hello, Resty Beardface. I'm so sorry. Spent far too much money buying the new Liverpool FC tops. Oh, but do they look cute? Bring that dough. You could say you were making some real dough over there. Yeah. Brumbies? No, it was a local Brumbies? Good shout out for Brumbies. No, it was a local bakery that was owned by my mum's friend, and she used to hire kids in school to run the bakery. It wasn't like dodgy or anything. She was really nice. I was 13, I believe, when she first was like, hey, you want a job? And I said, yes, I do. And then she's like, okay, when do you turn 14?
The story of Far Cry 3 is pretty epic, because of the twists and turns. In the beginning I really hated it, and by the end, one of the best games it played.
Really? 3? Piss off. Really? Should I play 3 instead? I can download it if you want. I can. I had some experience with another Ubisoft game as a kid, but a PS2 game. So you played Far Cry, not first time ever. It's first time ever Melbourne with you. Sounds like you're playing the forest. Oh, maybe. Do you like summer or winter more? The summer is the obvious answer, but part of me wants to say winter because I like wearing jumpers and drinking hot tea and not leaving the house because the weather is bad. So I think I like winter more. Query? Questionable financial decision that made you a strong woman. There's a remastered version of Far Cry 3 for the PS4 generation. Ah, okay. Is it, they're all standalone, so I could play 4 and then play 3, right? It just might be a bit painful. 2 and 3 are the best, I think. 2. The only Far Cry memory I have is playing a demo in the desert and a ziplining through a billboard. That's cool. How fun were demos? Demos are still a thing, right? Man, I used to download, like, I downloaded like 2 demos in my life, but those 2 demos got their work cut out for them. I played Mirror's Edge probably 20 times, just the demo. But it would let me go to different levels.
But I also do not want to sit through you huffing and puffing. Oh graphics, la la la. These mechanics etc. soft hitboxes quali. Actually I've talked myself out of it. Play 4. I am not having you dishonor its memory.
Okay, that's fair. But it would be fun. Oh, no, I'm not going to play it. I'm not. Oh, I don't know what to do. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Hey kid, you want to be my slave? Yeah. $7.50 an hour, 4 hours a week on a Monday afternoon, sometimes on the weekends, but I was busy because I had soccer. The AI voice for reading chat really takes me out. Oh, really? Child labor discovered? No, it's true. Far Cry 3 is widely considered the best in the series. Let's just play 4. Far Cry 3 is the only one that put the games on the map. Let's just play Alan Wake 2. We're not playing Alan Wake 2. I always forget it's winter in Australia now for some weird reason. Yeah, hemispheres, right? Hello, Americas. Good day. Sorry, that was incorrect. Good day. Yeah, standalone. Okay, yeah, can do. Okay, so if I play 4 and then I play 3, it's not the end of the world. I saw a ton of demo discs from gaming magazines back in the day. Oh, that's fun. Far Cry 2 was interesting. I liked its theme with the African country in Civil War. I would like to see them go back to that setting. Hello, Dave. That's very kind. What about demo discs though? You used to get that shit direct from PlayStation back in the day. Or am I just a dinosaur? Oh, I did it on this console, I'm pretty sure. Like I had Mirror's Edge, but it wasn't a disc. It was on the... Did you ever play on PS3? It was like PlayStation Home? PlayStation Home, where you could create a little avatar. And it was good. It was kind of like, it was like fancy Harbor Hotel where you made a character and you could walk around different environments, but it was all in on the PlayStation and it wasn't like a game. It was like a chat room. God, I used to spend so much time on that. Good to God, getting up to no good. 3 is overrated, not bad, just overrated. Overrated. Okay, thank you, Casamalu. Thank you for being the one person to say that. I'm so old. I had a Dynasty Warrior 2 SSX Tricky demo disc. A demo disc? Same, Mirror's Edge had such a vibe. It was such a cool game. I never played the whole thing. Maybe we should play the whole thing one day. PC Tech is so cheap in Oz compared to where I live. You lucky. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Very lucky, contextually. I mean, it feels expensive, but I still have some old PS1 discs and some demo discs. What are you doing with them? I played a lot of the solo leveling demo recently until I realized my progress wasn't going to transfer in the game releases. Oh. That sucks. Sorry about that. Too late. It's too late. You can play any of the games in any order you like. 3 has the best villain. That said, the newer games have improved. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you, Doc. Hi, Quali. Hi, Tiny. No Cookie. What happened? I made an announcement on Discord and I made an announcement on Instagram, and I'm very sorry if you didn't see it. And I did talk about it yesterday as well, but no cooking stream today because I had a dinner, and then I'll do it tomorrow. I do apologize for the confusion. I'm very sorry. Beside a game called Far Cry: A New Dawn, which is that's why Kwolinary Adventures is always on Friday nights. Always. Sometimes. Most of the time. Always. It's fine, I'm not hungry. I kind of am actually. I'm a little peckish. Hi Course, hi games. Hello T-Paps. Hello God. I like Far Cry 5. Rural Montana fighting a cult was a really original idea. Ooh, cult. Like Outlast 2 was culty, right? Hey Trappy. Also welcome in Lao Claire the 7th, I think. If you want to do that, lol. Okay, I think there's some co-op in Far Cry 4. That's cool. If you want to do that, perhaps not. Maybe, perhaps not. I think at this point you should change TDS to Luton's voice. I know, honestly. Hey! Wait, I think Luton would be really against that though, from what I remember. Because it would be fun to put Luton's voice in one of those AI. And you know what? He has so much content. We probably could just do it without his permission. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. I'm sorry. Absolutely not. I told you. I told you. But we could do it. We could. His voice is out there. Kwali. No, I can't even do your voice. It's so iconic. Such a good voice. What's the menu for Kwolinary Adventures in China? We are going to make xiaolong bao and I think kung po chicken, which I've never made before. What's the temperature for you? I know of Australia it's hot in summer, but I don't know how your winter is. Depends on where you are. We've got many areas of Australia. Queensland stays relatively reasonable, but still can get a bit chilly. Center of Australia can get very cold. And then depending on how close you are to the coastline, can be like still warm, but still we have snow. We can get snow if that helps. We have areas of snow. Big Mac, Quali, did you see any of the gameplay from Battlefield 6 multiplayer reveal? Nay, because I've never played Battlefield in my whole entire life. Big Mac, did it look good? I like the Detroit game. Detroit Become Human is a great game. I love PlayStation Home. I love PlayStation Home too. It was so fun. Yes, SX Tricky is one of my childhood favorites. Yes. I enjoy Dead Island though. Oh, I don't know what that is. If you end up liking Far Cry 4, maybe for the next culinary adventure, you could see if there are good foods from Nepal or Bhutan, since the game is set in pseudo-Nepal. That is quite fun. Every Friday night, without fail, every Friday. It's set in stone. Hello, Tsunami. Should I try to break my 345-pound squat and jump to 365? Could you put that into kilograms, potentially? But that does seem a lot. How often have you shat your pants doing that? Be honest. Have you ripped your pants at least? Always on a Friday night, shrug, don't question it or else. Do not question it. Hello there, didn't expect you today. What a nice surprise. Hey, Poofa. Yeah. That's my bad. Sorry, a bit late. The synopsis of Far Cry 5 is you face against a violent cult that is an offshoot of Christianity. Imagine a violent version of the Mormons. Oh, is that quite, was it quite divisive? I've already ordered my Luton body pillow with voice box. Comfort is so good. I know, and I really didn't know it was, apparently, it actually is a Chinese dish. I thought it was an American dish. I want Aussie Brian. The guy sounds like an idiot. I preferred THPS2. Ooh, I don't know what is this THPS2? What's TH? Sorry, fancy. It's 13 in Brisbane right now. 95% humidity. Yeah, we've had a lot of rain. I don't know what the temp is right now. I'm gonna say it's like, if it's 13 up in Brizzy, I will say it's 6 here. Just a wild guess. If we got mapo tofu, maybe mapo tofu seems hard, but maybe we could make mapo tofu. I live in Outback, damn freezing at the moment. Yeah, it can get so cold in the Outback. Little known fact. Wait, Opal Bloke, you're from the Outback and your name is Opal Bloke. Do you mine for opals or is that just a coincidence? I love opals. I think they're the most beautiful rock stone. Opals are my favorite. The game I'm talking about was Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time. I was walking through Best Buy and saw the only copy of it on a shelf and it stood out. So I was looking at it and it was like $7. So I bought it, played it for an hour and was like, I suck at this game. Played it a year later and thought it was the best game ever. Oh, that's lucky. What a great value game. $7. Hello, Toll Gas Sister. Welcome back. Happy Friday to you too. Kanafu. Why would you gift a sub to Zeta? It's a waste. It's an absolute waste. Hey Zeta. Oh, Tony Hawk, of course. What? Wait, wasn't there like a Tony Hawk event the other day or something? I think I saw a bunch of creators going to something and Tony Hawk was playing. I don't know what it was for though. 165 kilos. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is way too much weight. That's why it was like what played then. Never tore any jeans or pants unless working in them. I like Battlefield games. When I was in college, I played Battlefield 3. Yeah, a lot. I played one of the CODs, which I know which one it is. I don't know which one it was. I think it was Modern Warfare. I played the campaign of COD on my PS3. Modern Warfare 2. PS3. That's the only one I've done. It's 11 degrees and broody. 11. In all honesty, yes, Dark Deception. I think you'll have fun playing on the Far Cry games from 3 onwards. Just pick the synopsis that appeals most to you. Thank you, Dark Deception. Opal's Diamonds. I agree! Opal's Diamonds. I think diamonds are stupid. Okay, stupid is the wrong word. I think they're a little bit overrated. They're so boring. Like, ooh, shiny glass. Big whoop. Opal has, like, multiple colors, and I feel like you can see the universe in it. Like, what would you prefer?
Baby.
Oh, Assad. Hello, goodbye. What the hell is a treasure train? A treasure train just started your channel. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs at level 5. Seems like a bit of a scare. What? I've never heard of a treasure train. How did it know? Damn the diamonds. It's a Far Cry stream. Oh, you left. They had a remaster of Tony Hawk recently. Oh, it was a remaster. There's a new Silent Hill. Yeah, F, right? Finally caught you online. Hey, Snowed, do you have a nickname or something? I should call you, by the way. Well, no, because Quali is only 5 letters, you see. If you shorten it down anymore, I'm just Lee or Quo, but just doesn't have the same ring to it. Quali is good for me. You should name your next dog Opal. That's a great name. Leopard, I've actually never thought of the name Opal as a pet name. For a girl dog? That could be great. Opal. That's really cute. What? How have I never thought of Opal? Little Oppie. I'm a traditional penguin and prefers just picking out a pebble. Hello, Untouchable. A random discount. Yeah, weird. Diamonds are overrated. They can be artificial made. Yeah, nah, for real. Fuck diamonds. Moissanite.
New chatters, in addition to asking if she's single, you can open by calling her, quo. You'll be in good standing right out the gate.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Sounds like a stripper. Hey, Crazy Head. Hey, Burn. Opal is chemically glass, but you're right. It's amazing. It is amazing. I've got a white opal necklace. I'm in the mine right now. 50 meters of Ethernet torch. Seems... Wow. Be safe, but also incredible. That's sick. It should be called an opal train. Natural diamonds, which are most likely blood diamonds, are less perfect than lab-grown ones. Of course, there's actually no difference. It's all the same. Yeah, I mean, the ethics of diamonds is a whole nother can of worms, but I just think visually boring. Very boring. Hello, Death Dragon. Hello, hello. And hello, Lauren. Welcome. Hi, hello. Hello. Twitch slowly turning into Timu. Diamonds aren't even worth that much. A strong marketing campaigns. Yes, diamond miners be hoarding. She likes being called. No, she does not. Just acknowledgement. No walkers, Assad. Oh, Nihon, thank you for adding to the treasure train with 51 bits. Huzzah! A dog called Opal exposed himself to the stripper vibes. Perfect. Opal. Opal's not a stripper name. It's cute. Annie? Hi, Quali. Did you get up to anything today? No, I went. I lie. You know what? I had a great day.
I don't know.
Casamalu! We're at level 10! I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
Kind of a big deal.
Casamalu, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs and adding to the Opal train. Thank you. Make sure you choose a country, but thank you for gifting 10. That's really kind of you, Casamalu. 10 is actually ridiculous though, don't you think? Like, ridiculous. Slay. See, Lauren knows. Slay. Thanks, Lauren. Have you listened to any good tunes on new artists lately? Ever heard of Masego? I don't listen to
Adding
very many.
to the Opal train.
Oh, thank you for the Opal train bits. 4 opals to you, good friend. Thank you, Leopard. Wait, there's an opal train? Choo choo, motherfucker. It is an opal train. It is. There's black opals and white opals. I don't know if there are any other variants. I'm sure there are. But white is my favorite. Stu!
Feisty one you are.
Thank you, Steroids. Thank you, thank you. Is that what you're supposed to pronounce your name? Is Steroids? I've been saying steroids like a moron. I just figured that out. Figured that out just now. You said, call me Stu. And it's steroids, not steroids. Oh my god. Thanks, Stu. I've heard of green opals. Green crystal opals too. It's clear with color. Oh, fuck, so beautiful. So beautiful. What's the brand of mic? This is a Audio Technica. Is that the brand? Technia or Technica? I've forgotten. AT2035. The AT2020 was what I was supposed to buy, but I accidentally bought the AT2035. I think it's all the same. Lovesy, thanks for the follow. And thank you for the level 4 on the hype train. Thank you, thank you. I posted the 2 tops I ordered in. Oh, stiff.
Feisty one you are.
Undeserving. Okay, I'll make sure I credit you on all of them, and I'll put one at the very top so your little boomer eyes can see the thank you. It will not be a ... more. I promise, I promise. Hear this through. Oh yeah, Lauren, if you want to see any specs, please. Are you streaming, Lauren? Not stupid at all. It rolls off better the way you say it. Steroids. Steroids are not for this. Sorry, steroids. Another for Vatican. Do you want Vatican or do you want Antarctica? I mean, it's coming up. It's already been like a week. If you gift subs, you can add to the Kwolinary Wheel of Adventures. Please choose any country, and then we might cook from it on Friday. So many good choices. Refresh. What are we talking about? I don't even know, man. I don't know. Opals, microphones. What I was doing today. I got it. What I was doing today. Today, I took my mum out for breakfast. Geez, a bit of a fancy day, actually. I took my mum out because I haven't seen her in a while and I felt a bit bad. I've been a bit of a bad daughter, so took her out for brekkie. A tenner!
But kind of a big deal.
I put a 10 as well. We're at level 5. We're at level 6. We're on level 6. Okay. What does that do? Hang on, I just need to read the instruction manual. 1 second. Okay, treasure train. Save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs exclusively during this train. Oh, you're getting discount. Oh, that's good. What's 35% off? Does it make a good difference? Geez, subs are expensive. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where you live, but they're freaking expensive. Thank you for gifting subs to all these lovely people. Ricky Donovan got one. Hey, that's nice. And Noog. Hey, there's actually a fair few people who are like frequent chatters. Kendrick's freaking lame. AU. KJ Easy. I love PB. Miko Wave. I've never seen Miko Wave before.
I don't know how to.
Oh, Night Owl Nick got one.
But
Def Dre. Hey, Ellie. Some of these names are pretty familiar. Decent. Farmful, you did 10 as well. Why 10? 10. That better be the best discount because that's redonkulous. 10 is silly. 58 now and 79 without. 80 bucks.
Party.
That's so dumb. So expensive. 35 is 35. No, like depending on where you're from, how much they are, and then what the discount is. It's a decent amount. Thank you.
I don't know how.
Okay,
to put
we've succeeded.
but
Thank you, very kindly,
kind of
very kind, very kind. Please don't forget to add your country.
Feisty one you are.
Nathan will have an aneurysm if you don't respond. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm all ears. I'm watching. My eyes are peeled. Pick a country and I might cook from that country. If you would like. If you don't want to, that's okay. You don't have to participate. What's the last solo trip you've been? I just booked one to Mexico City. I did Korea. Bit different. Korea is a lot easier. Micronesia? Please don't peel your eyeballs. No, they're peeled and they're ready. France, the Netherlands. No, but I'm so love you, Lauren. Nice to meet you. It's for people who have participated in this hype train are more than welcome to pick a country, and I'll pick a country from there. Puzzle. I feel bad every time you gift something. A little part of me dies because I just know the PO box is like.
But kind of a big deal.
What happened? What happened? What happened to the PO box? Andrew, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Andrew. And coffee. I would say thank you, but I know you're just doing it for shits and gigs. I know you. Oh, Adam. And you did it proud. Thank you, Adam. And Fyron, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And Lauren, you followed as well. Thank you for that. I'm boring. England.
Feisty one you are.
England can be fun. I like beans. I like beans and peas. Oh my god, I just had gotten over the PO box. Mate, it's killing me. Bucky's lives in my mind too often. The thought of Bucky's merch and Bucky's food, it pisses me off. Do you like baguettes, Slay? Do I like baguettes? I can't say I've really bought a baguette recently. I could get behind baguettes. Words, thank you for the 5 as well. Thank you for giving us up to Black Wolf and Inglewood Jack and Dodako and Kumori. Oh, I got a fur up my nose. Oh, geez. No, the sign from Creamy makes me angry. Very angry. Cooked meal from Wakanda. We actually cooked meals from Eswatini and Tanzania. So, you know, not Wakanda, but, you know, countries inspired by, right? I'm sure. Justice for Liechtenstein. Okay, I will not forget. Is Quali Chinese? No, Quali is not Chinese. Are you? Are you Chinese, Kurotsi? So for new Bucky's, only a short while away from me too. You have access to Bucky's. Casamalu again. Thank you so much, Casamalu and Wirtz and Adam and Puzzle and Coffee and Kim and Erland. I missed your sub. Party. And Fabro. Oh, Fabro, man. And Leopard and Bullet Butt Cheek and Steroids. Wow. And Casamalu. Again, Casamalu. Ni hao. Did you just ni hao? I'm Aussie, mate. I'm Aussie. Ni hao. No, ni hao, you dickhead. No, ni hao. I'm not Chinese. And everyone was kind of technically Australian. I mean, yeah, potentially. We could do like Indigenous meals. I'd like to add Westeros to spin the wheel. That would be so fun. Or to make like dragon eggs. The calories of a US Midwestern recipe might be too much. Or I'm going to make county fair food at some stage. It's going to be county fair themed. And we're going to deep fry Twinkies. We love a discount. Well, I'm like... Thank you. As a thank you for this very kind, generous, very, very generous early morning for me, I will make a vow. I'm not going to skip any streams this week. I promise. Gun to my head. Please don't make me. I'm scared. I won't skip any streams. I will force myself to not skip any. It's not happening. I'm not skipping. What happens when you do? I have to refund you all. Direct bank transfers, refunds. Everyone listed, you'll have a transfer from me. God, you're gonna get so many near house on that cooking stream. No need. Oh yeah, that's okay actually. Welcome in Jexter as well. Can you say a sentence in French? Oui, je m'appelle Quali. Dragon eggs. Oh, Death Dragon.
I don't know how to put this.
And hello.
Kind of a big deal.
You and Boffy share a mug, I believe. Is that correct? Yours is the one of 2 that have survived. Just saying. I'll just put it out there. I know you're not going to say anything, but just know. Un croissant? Man, Leds, so I'm so pissed off about that, Leds. I don't know. I forgot about it. Just annoying every time I send you stuff. It gets lost. Bro, not the animal. The only thing that didn't get lost was the animal cookbook. For your information, 777 Milky, yes, that is the number of an angel, sent me a book of cocks.
Ooh-wee. In the words of Grinspoon, I think, we've already lost control. I've lost control of the gift subbers.
That's okay, I've got it. It's in here, I got it for sure. I haven't forgotten. Hello Wimpy and Quallant? Croissant. Keep an eye on that update channel. Yes. No, don't. No update channel needed because I'm not missing any streams this week. I can't make any promises for the next week, but this week, wait, hang on. No, nothing's coming up. I've got a free week. Is it an interesting read? The Cock Book. I did show it on stream. There were many cocks. Very many. Oh my gosh, Asian Bride, the vow was clipped. No. Hey Wilkes, I'm good. How are you? And hello Ariana. The week which ends tomorrow. I mean, I didn't want to get into details, but yeah, the week ends tomorrow. No. No. From today until the next Friday. No skips. No skips. And thank you so freaking much as well. Thank you. And Cass Malou, again. Bruh, what? You would have to skip it if you don't plan to stream. I've made a schedule for this week, but that's the same as next week. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Streams. Friday, cooking. Thursday, Far Cry. Monday, Tuesday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Mafia. If that's okay. Unless you change your mind and you want Far Cry, but I'm enjoying Mafia. Cock's like in Roosters, right? No. It was a full book. Every page a different specimen of the animal variety. Just so much. I think I still have it. I haven't thrown it out. I still have it somewhere. What did mine break? No. The mugs. Wait, were you not here for this conversation, Leopard? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I had a few of my mugs that were in my room. They didn't get rancid, but I used them a few times and then I forgot to clear them out. And then I put them in the kitchen one morning after stream and I was like, oh Jesus, all these mugs. I got it must have been 3 of them. I got the mugs and I put them out in the kitchen being like, I'll wash them tomorrow. I've got to go to bed. And then the next day, or even the day after that, I don't really know when I realized, I was unpacking the dishwasher and I was like, hey, these are my mugs because these mugs, they're these dedicated mugs. And I was like, And then I looked at the mug and there was just a couple little specks of paint on them. And I was like, fuck. And so, I didn't want to I'm not angry because it's my fault. I shouldn't have left them out there. But I was like, hey, so these mugs aren't supposed to go in the dishwasher. And my sister was like, oh, my bad, sorry. And I was like, it's fine. My bad. It's my mistake, honestly. I was a little bit mad, honestly. I was pretty pissed off, but I can't get mad at her because what's the point? She doesn't know. There's an actual Game of Thrones cookbook. Really? If you don't mind me asking, what mug survived? Boffy and Bake, Leonidas. And then on the reverse of Boffy and Baker's End Street, and who's on the reverse of Leonidas? I'm actually not sure. It's fine. Oh my gosh, thank you again. I don't know what else I can owe you. If you have any ideas, let me know. We can do a big stream or something if that's something you would like. As a thanks for this very generous, very kind, lovely early morning. Let me know if there's anything that you would like. Bigger stream, special, an extra cooking stream for the week, a crafting stream, a IRL, maybe a little IRL stream, walkabout. I could go find somewhere to walk around, maybe pending. No, I can promise that. I can do it. I can go for a drive. Cooking stream, not now, because once I set up the computer and the lights and charge my mics and charge the keyboard and the mouse and configure everything, we'll be like 3 hours into the future. It's a long setup.
Hi,
Pseudo, and then make the assets for the stuff. I also don't have any ingredients, so it'd be like me cooking pancakes, I guess. Hey Pseudo, thanks for the sub. Yes. Crash out Quali. Heartbroken about what happened to my mug. Indeed, indeed. I had just made coffee jar a mug as well. Had my name. I thought you were sleeping, Leo. It's all good. No, it's not good. But the thing is, they had, this is coping, but they had a good 5 months of shelf life. So that's, in hindsight, for a mug in a busy cafe like this room is, 5 months is pretty good. It is longer than all of my plants. Yeah, that is true. I had a bunch of terracotta plants up here, and they all died. They were up there for over a year. Over a year, I'm pretty sure. But they all died. Bring back the rave music from the beginning. No, we're calm and relaxing. People I sent a book to Quali, a book full of cocks, full of animal cocks, horse, dog, you name it. It's there. Thank you, Creamy. Our angel from above. Huge W. I know, so nice, Star Conception. Thank you. Thank you again. Truly. Very nice. Very kind. Very supportive. I feel very, very lucky. You guys are like the kindest community.
Poor dead plants' rotting bodies were on display on there for a full year, as a warning to other plants.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they died, all right? They all died. I killed them. And this one, it died. I had to take it out into the sun today and I think it died. The pots were the important parts and those fine. Yeah, the pots are fine. They're all stacked up in my laundry. I didn't get rid of them. I love those pots. Oh, well done, Elil. That's a lot of weight, mate. I did an IRL skydiving stream. I don't think I'd ever go skydiving. Maybe back when I was like 18, I would have thought about it, but not now. Hey, empty tank. I've got too much to live for, you know? I've got a dog. Who's going to look after Barnold if I, pancake with a skydive? Extra cooking stream where you do Texas. We could do that. We could do an extra Texas stream because of all the Texans we've gotten in lately. Why are there so many Texans? Where did they all come from? Like, I think there has been an influx of Texans. That would be nice. I had a crafty chill for a bit. Yeah, I just felt like people didn't like them. That's why I pedaled off for a while. Tandem charm. Just put the cooker on the brothel couch. It's full of weird stains anyway. The cooker? What cooker? What cooker? Happens when the plants. What happened to sleep while you stream? Psychologist, didn't they die in a month? They did die within the month. Yes. Minnesota. We've had a few Minnesotians, but a weird amount of Texans. Androlf. What's up? Welcome. And hello, gaming kid. Hi, Quali. Hi. What's up? Oh, another friend. Hello, empty tank. Wow, 3 new chatters. That's so cool. Hello, Androlf. Hello, kid on YouTube. Is that it? Is that right? And empty tank. Thanks for coming across my Instagram. Lovely to meet you. We're talking about dead plants, crafting, cooking. Tomorrow I'm doing a cooking stream. We're cooking from China. Potentially maybe doing a Texan cooking stream. Maybe. Just as a little bonus. Did you know the meaning of j'avoue? No, I do not know the meaning. I don't speak French. I'm so sorry. I came here because my new D&D character has a very bad Australian accent and needed ideas. Staying for cooking ideas and the plant murdering. Cheers. Have you improved your Aussie accent, Jex? I can like do a bit more Aussie for you if you want. I can really tone it. I can hone it in for you if you want a bit of Aussie flavor. I have to tell you, it's gonna go deeper and it's gonna go shorter and a bit more foul. Oh, goodbye, Zolex. Good night. I have to get up early. Oh, no worries, no worries. Enjoy. I hope you wake up in time. Best of luck. Enjoy. Farewell. Thanks for joining. Should I try go up in squat? No, because you'll break your back. Your gas cooker. Oh, cooking for cooking streams. No, we can't put the gas cooker in here. How about a Nebraskan? I've not met very many Nebraskans. I've got to say, maybe you possibly could be the first one. Gotta do the New Orleans cuisine for Mafia 3. True. You say cool. I say sus. I hope you're well, Ariana, by the way. Guys, this is our good friend Ariana. Please go check out her stream. She's beautiful. She's kind. She's sweet. She's very creative with her channel point redeems. I don't know. What are you playing these days, Ariana? We playing Far Cry earlier. No, we're about to start playing Far Cry Gaming Kid. I like to do my streams. We do a bit of a just chatting segment. We catch up. We say, howdy who. G'day, mate. And then we do all that. Get that over with. And then we do gaming afterwards. Depends on how chatty everyone is. I did just wake up. Why are there so many Texans? So that was weird. No, so many. Have you cooked a barbecue on stream before? Yes. This year was my first time doing a barbecue on stream. We went to a cottage.
Ariana, what are you doing here?
Check out. Ariana has a personalized shout out. Come on. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we booked a cottage on Airbnb and I had a barbecue there and we made sausages and steak for the dog. Yeah, it was great. Great stream. You can definitely revive plants, but you might not have the greatest slum after hearing your plants dying. Most of my plants are okay. Just those ones were, for some reason, didn't want to survive. Come on, mate. Go on full on bogan. Nah, all right. You pulled my leg. And my Souls era. Oh, Elden Ring. This is your first time playing Elden Ring? Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I love Elden Ring, but it's it's a whole nother game, right? Thanks for this trash. Thanks for I don't know. What? Trash? The barbecue though, Andrew. Come on. No more hate. That's all right. It's all right. How about Outback Steakhouse cooking? I don't think I could do Outback Steakhouse because I've never been and it's not a real thing in Australia. It is fake news. Outback Steakhouse. Cool alphabet challenge. Start with letter T, Twitch talk, Twitter 2, tough travel to town take type bag, then town tender for tricky tables trophy take. What? What? Cool. For sure. Have fun with that, Green Man. That's good call. Not much react. Just playing games, apparently. Here's what we for Kwolinary Adventures. Oh my god, Nathan. I think 2 people were nominated USA. And Israel didn't nominate anything. That's okay. I think Stiff gifted 5, so probably Antarctica. I very quickly lost track of the round of gifted. Thanks, Nathan. Cheers. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Nathan. Wow, you've done well. I think 2 people nominated. Okay, we'll do a double check. Hang on. There's an Outback Steakhouse in Brizzy. Oh. I'm sorry. I think we've had this conversation before and I've said that we don't have them. And then someone's like, actually, we do have Outback Steakhouse in Australia. I apologize. Not talk about password manager apps. I swear to God, I was this close to ending stream when people kept talking about password manager yesterday and coming in and being like, you know, you can save your passwords, right? And I was like, where have you been? Where have you been during this conversation? Put some prawn on the Barbie. Oh, I love that you said prawn, Gardo. Still there. I love that. I love that so much. Of course. A bit 3 hours. Just a bit. She killed a llama and fed it to Barnard. Qualification means I'll never be able to afford personalized greeting. I was so close to pull this up on like 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Ain't no way. Hey, Erics. Welcome. Hello. It's so fun, but the DLC is brutal. Oh my god, did I finish the DLC? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Some of the bosses in the DLC, I didn't like the I don't want to spoil it for you. There's like a pig one. I didn't like that one. Thoughts on Black Myth Wukong? Oh my gosh, I love Black Myth Wukong. Best game. Only words start with T. Outback Steakhouse in Oz is just steakhouse. Oh, I'm so happy I got my command done right before Quality decided to go full on capitalist. Don't I guess like you, she's trying to keep the Outback Steakhouse for herself. Yeah, I just want a bloomin' onion. That's the only reason I would like to go overseas and try Outback Steakhouse just for the bloomin' onion. Because what the heck, we don't have the bloomin' onion. Well, I've not had bloomin' onion. I need to head to bed. Oh, no worries, Leopard. Thanks, mate. And chatters, please behave well, mate. Good night. Please have a nice weekend. I hope you have time to yourself and you get all of your life admin done, if you have any. My bathtub is currently full of clothes. Every outfit I've worn on stream for the last 2.5 to I'm going to say 3 weeks is in the bathtub because I haven't done any washing because it's been raining nonstop. So yeah, song do you want to know the song, Eric's? Is that what you're asking? The song? Would you like me to send it to you? Here you go. Hang on. It was Rice Balls with Haku. There you go. Which is based off of Howl's Moving Castle, I'm pretty sure. All the rest chose Liechtenstein. I've kept track. No, I vote for the North Pole. All right, done. Let me do a roll call. Wheel of names. It's not very popular like Hog's Breath. Yeah, Hog's Breath doesn't exist anymore, hey. I was supposed to tell you a while ago, I spoke to Josh and he told me to say hello if you remember him, and if not, then this is awkward. I remember Josh. Josh is the reason why I know you and Creamy. Yeah, just the two of you. And it was, I remember the exact moment when Josh raided me was when I was playing GTA San Andreas and I was doing the airplane mission, I believe. I'm pretty sure. And Cav! I haven't seen Cav in a while, I don't think. Have I? I can't keep up with Cav's fucking name changes, if I'm being honest with you. Every time they change their name, I'm like, oh, I've got to remember. And I don't think I've been able to remember. I need to edit this. Open. Okay. If your name is, let me do this. Filter. Okay. If your name is End Street, Casamaloo, Wirtz, Puzzlehead, Coffee Jar, Kim, Kimatikoa, Barbara Melker, which I've never actually said the whole way through, which is pretty crazy. Leopard. Oh shit, Leopard went to bed. Bullet Butt Cheek. Well, actually, you're good. Stu. Roids. Casamaloo. Again. Knuffle. Mixter. Well, actually, Mixter gifted out a sub. Thanks, Mixter. Luxbo. Mixter, you've been denied. Sorry, I retract. Groot? What? Oh no, this was the day before. I apologize. I've gotten mixed up. If I called your name, please feel free to add a country or two, because some of you gifted 10. Kim, Fabra, and Wilkes.
Feisty one you are.
Casamaloo. Please send through a country. If you don't want to, that's okay. If it's too much right now and you think I'm going to miss it, you can send me a message on Discord. How about Jamaica? Ooh, Jamaica and Sweden. Okay, don't worry. I'm watching. I'm like a hawk. Sweden. Barbara, would you like to put 2 on Sweden? Yes, you would. 2 on Sweden. 2. Oh, Sweden coming up. And then Jamaica. Kim, we're doing what, 70 on Jamaica? 2 on Jamaica. I don't think, oh yeah, we do have Jamaica. Wow, Jamaica. Sing you a song, music, country. That is a sentence. What does that mean, Eric's? Do I have to say it? Is it Liechtenstein? How many on Liechtenstein? Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein? Coffee. Okay, Liechtenstein. Done. And then Bullet said North Pole this time, not Antarctica, of course. How stupid of me. North Pole. Okay. North Pole. Done. Lux. Thank you, Lux. Oh my god, you're amazing. Italy. Italy. You know what? Have we done Italy? No, have we? No, we made focaccia on a whim, but it wasn't Italy. Wow, Italy added. Thank you, Luxbo. How many? Fuck, don't know, like 10? Yeah, all right. 10 subs for Belgium. The extra 5 with for Bucky's. Wait, we've already done Belgium. We've already done, but I can put them all on US if you want. But yeah, we gotta hold off on Belgium for now. I apologize. I'm not doing countries I've already cooked from. Lux, not picking Luxembourg. You did Stoofels. Okay. If only we had a list of countries we've done. Yes, that is true. I will make a list. And I'll have it on the screen when we do this. If you are unaware, let me just play a little tune for you.
Kwolinary Adventures, cooking unique national treats.
Wow, cooking unique national treats.
Every Friday
For a culinary feast. Every Friday. Except for today, but every other Friday. You know what? Actually, technically, no, it's not technically. Every Friday. You add to a wheel, culinary treats. And then we spin the wheel, and then it lands on a country, and then bing, bang, bong. Guess what? It landed on China. So we're cooking from China tomorrow, which is technically Friday for some of you. Not really. Sweden has so many great streamers. I know, they make creators in general out of Sweden is wild. Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, all Texas, all on Texas. Okay, done. I really feel like I should have split up America. It's a hard one, but honestly, I feel like Texas kind of winning. If America wins, it might be from Texas. US. How many for you? Like 70? 70 for US? Casamalu. Oh my god, Casamalu. That's what? 70? I did 4. Swedish meat. Oh, Swedish meat. That could be fun. Good night. Good night, Dark Deception. Thanks for your help. Cousin Little Subs and meal country origin ideas. You too. Oh, thanks, mate. Thank you. Good night to you as well. You can hold off in Belgium, but once you can't stop us forever. Belgium was my favorite one we did, by the way. Let the records show that out of all the countries we've cooked from, Belgium and maybe Philippines have been my top 2. But Belgium by far. That stew and those chippies, delightful. You had Vatican and San Marino on the wheel, both of which are the Italian peninsula, but Italy itself wasn't on the wheel. Italy was not on the wheel, which is crazy. I had to double check. Hello, Edu. Oh my god, another day not being on here. Oh, sorry. That's okay. Opens one eye. Did you add Sweden? Closes one eye. Sweden! Opens one eye, closes one eye. Good night, Leopard. Good night. Sweden. Done. 2 for Sweden. Sweden. Sweet. Oh, Sweden. Oh my god, Sweden's a big one. Sweden. It's coming up. All things coming up, Sweden. Hey, Tomza. Kwolinary Adventures got way more popular and extensive than you ever thought possible. Yes. Well, I don't know. I kind of like it because even though some wedges are way bigger than others, there's still a chance that it'll land on the ones that haven't got as many votes. So I don't know. It's kind of fun. And as much as I'm a hoe towards you guys picking random ass countries, I guess it's kind of fun. I wouldn't have known so many Eswatini facts if it wasn't for you guys. Leonidas. Hey, have you ever done Tasmania and just cooked the most bogan shit you've ever eaten in your life? No, we haven't done Tasmania, but when I choose to marry my cousin, I'm kidding. The spins are rigged. No, will the treats be delivered to a lucky supper's house? No, because I live in Australia, and even if I did,
Feisty
Wilkes!
you are.
Wilkes, you haven't chosen a country. They would be getting their meal at like 9 a.m. Wilkes, did you pick a country? I don't want a country. I just got paid. Oh, Wilkes, that's very nice of you. Cav has 12 kids, so he can't keep up with himself, but yet he changes his name every 2 days. All right, Cav. He should be Cav 12 kids. Keep it in your pants, Cav. The South generally has better food than any other part of the US. Northern Scotland would rate. Yeah, I honestly, maybe. I mean, maybe we might make bagels or something, but then Texas is maybe it. I mean, far from average. Hello, Miracle. Hello, Balak. Sorry. I want to say Balaki. Balaki. New York has really good Chinese food. It's my fave. Ooh. It's your fave? For the New York Chinese food. Very niche Chinese. That's cool. When you did Norway, you kept looking up Swedish recipes and saying, what's the difference anyways? Trying to stir up the Swedes in chat. Yeah. A lot of the dishes look like Swedish dishes to me. I said it. I'm sorry. Ariana, don't listen. I have an idea. You can cook a Sicilian meal for an extra cooking stream the week Mafia Old Country gets released. Sicilian. Yeah, okay. We could do some fun game-themed cooking streams. I'm not opposed to that. Okay, good night, Leopard. Good night, good night, good night. So what did I do now? Nothing. I feel bad because a lot of the time I pop in and say hello, and then local work, I use you as my radio, so it's only fair. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad at all. Thanks for lurking. I mean, yeah. I mean, I can't stress enough. I don't watch that much Twitch these days, but when I do, I'm 100% lurking. Rarely will ever say a word, so that's more than okay. Appreciate that you tolerate listening to my voice while you're at work. Payday Friday is the greatest of days. Friday. I don't even know what day I get paid. Once a month. I've never been paid monthly before in my life. But yeah, once a month, and I don't know. It's just like a pleasant surprise. I'm like, oh, fantastic. I've got money. Huzzah. Mate, would you believe 2 of my Tasmanian cousins married each other? Piss off. They're not related to each other. They just both got, what? No. I believe it. No. What time should I attempt to run a mile in? I don't, if you, what is this fitness journey? Chicago Italian beef sandwich is amazing. My dream for Chicago is a deep dish pizza pie. You guys call it pie, a deep dish pie. And then I really want to go to a Bottega, but that would mean I'd have to go to America, and it's on the bottom of my list. But a Bottega could be fun too. And get like a cheese, something, cheese, a Philly cheese, or a cheese. It's like a beef cheese sandwich. Oh, thanks for the water. Oh no, I haven't actually got any water from yesterday. It's all right. I'm sure it's fine, right? California has the greatest burritos on the planet. What's the difference between a Cali burrito and a... You know, actually, I went to Mexico. Burritos didn't... When I went, I didn't seem to see any burritos on the menu. Like, it did not exist.
Don't lie. America isn't on the bottom of your list. It's buried 7 miles below the bottom of your list.
Yeah. A little bit. I think at some stage I should go to TwitchCon at US just to experience it. You know, experience TwitchCon. But, like, why has it got to be in the USA? I mean, keep me entertained. That's very nice. I work alone, so I'd be lonely. That's very nice. I'm glad you still feel like part of the conversation when you're lurking. If it gets more subs, I say feel worse. I know about a game themed cooking stream. Indiana Jones of the Great Circle had local recipes spread out all the maps, different countries. That's cool. They actually had recipes. I feel the day Quali lurks in our streams. I don't, well, you know what, actually. I used to do this, but I haven't done it in a while. when someone would raid me, I would go and watch their stream. I'd flick through their stream and then I'd watch the end of their stream to see how, like, what they said when they were raiding, because it's been interesting. Very interesting. I've learned a lot about some people because, okay, I'll give you the worst examples. Someone raided and I was like, interesting. Their chat was a vibe, not my vibe, but a vibe for someone else. I watched the end of their stream and they said some like absolutely horrid things that were just like, ew. And so I watched their stream and then I was like, nah, I don't like them. And and then they like raid me again. I was like, nah, take your raid. I don't want it. And then I've watched a few, but then sometimes someone raids and they say such nice things and they say stuff like, oh my gosh, I love her about me section. Or they say something like that. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to make sure we return the raid. But I've become a bit lazy with time. But I feel like Americans can make proper cheese. American cheese. Interesting. How come USA is at the bottom of the list? Expensive, scary, loud. I enjoy Asia more. That's it. French fries in the Cali. Oh, I'll pitch in for the Corley Waffle House adventure. Hello Desky, good morning. New York City is a great place for touring and shopping. The food is amazing. Chinese food is better. That's weird. Yeah, New York is very glamorized, but I'm not a city gal either. That could be a big portion of me not wanting to go to the US. Is I don't love cities, so I think that's another element that I don't say out loud. But I'm from small town, and I like visiting a city for a bit, but I don't think I really fantasize about seeing the city. Dirty city street is not like, ooh, holiday. USA or USA? Ironically, Chicago pizza was made so much better because of the Wisconsin cheese and New York pizza by Vermont cheese. Huh, I never knew there was different cheeses for American pizzas. They had real working recipes. It was awesome to find those. Yeah, right. I didn't actually play. Is it the new one? I didn't play that. I would literally pay hundreds of dollars for Quality to come to the US and eat at a Waffle House between 12 and 4 a.m. Waffle House is our greatest cultural asset. Maybe number 2 to Buc-ee's. Yeah. Also, I feel like if I did come to the US, it'd be very hard to not want to go to places. Like, I'd want to go to Buc-ee's. I want to go to Terry Black's, Goldie's in Texas. And then I'd be like, oh, but I have to go. I don't know. Actually, there's nowhere really in LA that I'd want to go. I don't think. But then maybe I'd want to try like the Californian Mexican food. I've heard they got great Mexican food there. I don't know. Hello Talib. And hey Rocky Madrista. Actually, instead of a country, I'll keep twisting your arm to get into a Peaky Blinders. Done. You can do that for sure. But I'm gonna have to watch the first episode for the 4th time. I think I've watched it 3 times, Wilkes. Always trying to get into it. We'll just wait. TwitchCon gets nearer to us, Asia or Oz, but it's about train. Oh, it's not gonna happen. Of course it's gonna be in the US. Hey Dahlia. How many raiders compliment that sweet circular lamp in the background? Beard face. I'm glad you mentioned it. The light, I love it. However, sometimes I think it's a bit too intense, and there's no option to dim it because it is just on and off. However, I saw a hack on Instagram, and I'm going to try it on my next day off when I can go to the Bunnings, when I can go to Bunnings and get red electrical tape. And then you get the red electrical tape and you put it over the light in there and it dims it even more. I'm really excited to see what it looks like. Just wait. Watch this space. Watch the donut lamp dim. And you'd be like, I know exactly what she did. Hi, John. Last time I raided in here, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, not her, but keep chatting, insisting. I think I've watched one of your raids before, Coffee, in the early days when you first started, but not recently. I don't know if I missed the convo, but have you tried Expedition 33? No, Snowed. I don't think I would like it. I know. Game of the year. It's my game of the year. It's the best game ever. You should play it. However, It's not my style of game, and I don't think I feel like I'm not gonna like it. What you would not what? You would not enjoy getting jump scared by cat-sized rats in the streets of New York? No way. Yeah. I'm gonna start this weekend. Oh, well, let me know how it goes. This Indiana Jones game is pretty good. Yeah, I heard decent things about it. It was a surprise, right? Hutchins. This is news to me. I've not watched a video about Hutchins, I don't think. I watched a video about Goldies. It was my obsession. And then I got told by a Texan that Terry Blacks is better than Goldies. So then I watched a video about Terry Blacks, and I'm going to have to watch a video about Hutchins. Hello, Rubino. Super Rubino. But Texas has also great Mexican food. Tex-Mex. There you go. The word Tex-Mex is a thing. Apparently the agencies that monitor dangerous weather like hurricanes use Waffle House as a base of their scale of danger. How so? Mexico has great Mexican food. Well, I have been to Mexico, so I'm not like, oh, I want to get Mexican food in America. But I know it's like a different type of cuisine, just like how American Chinese and Aussie Chinese is a different type of Chinese food. I have basically 5% interest in traveling to California. 5% interest. Have you seen the ads with Sydney Sweeney, American Eagle? I watched Doja. I hadn't seen the ad of Sydney Sweeney's American Eagle jean ad, but I watched Doja Cat's impersonation of it. It was so bad. Look up Doja Cat Sydney Sweeney. I was like, what is she doing? First, I was thinking, because it's Doja Cat doing an impression. Hadn't watched the ad, watched the Doja Cat impression, and then it follows up with the Sydney Sweeney ad, and I thought, holy shit, she nailed it. It's the exact same. It's like, what did she even say? She's like, James Abaz now from Harem. Don't marry me. I won't. My James Ablow. I was like, what is this? What is this? Oh, she does it in like a hillbilly accent. I can't do a hillbilly accent. What is it? Like, howdy. Yeehaw. Nope, that's cowboy. What's hillbilly? Give me someone to work with. Carl. Okay, oh, Carl. She's like, my jeans are blue, but it's like, my jeans are blue. Which Far Cry? Oh, 4. We're gonna do 4. The Bunnings. Just like the online. Is that the sun? It kind of does look. I love it. I love this lamp so much. I love it. The Bunnings has a green one for sale at the moment, and it took all of my heart to walk past it. But they make a green version, and I'm like, ooh, green lampy, roundy, donutty. Kazuko, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, hey Carl, can you get a tinted film and put it on the inside of the lamp? Yes, that's basically what I'm doing. It's just red electrical tape, so it's similar. And Bunnings electrical tape is $2. Bunnings was my favorite place to stop while I was in Oz. So many good stuff. Oh, I love it. Oh, Bunnings is fun. Did you get a sausage? Hey Stool. Hi everyone. Hi Carl. Chloe hates the French. What? No. I just don't think the game style is my favorite. The turn-based and the huge epic cutscenes. Oh,
Coily hair flip.
Hello. You know what? Not a single person uses that emote, Green Men. Thank you for using it. It is an OG, and I specifically requested the artist. I paid someone on Fiverr. Never used Fiverr ever again. Never again. I use it for the Ultra Stars. Do you really? Well, thanks, Luton. I asked them, could they do a hair flip, and that's what they sent through, and I was like, that's pretty good. But I couldn't figure out how to do a hair flip. That's a good impression. Thank you, Casty. Every streamer I watch playing Expedition 33 is the same. They all end up loving it, and it was only 2 streamers, but still. Justy love Expedition 33. It's basically a slightly better Umamosume. My favorite. Thank you, Stiff. Thank you, Coffee. I'm gonna pass. Totally surprised hit for Indiana Jones. Yeah. Well received. Understandable because you're probably into the action adventure type games. Can we just listen to that? I need to listen to it. So sorry. Hang on. Sorry. Why is it? Is there more? No, it's not this one. It's not this one. Where is it? Is it this one? Where's the one where she's like laying down? Oh god, I'm scared. Oh, it's this one. I got it. Oh. Oh. Anyways, that's good. Thank you, Doja. Thank you for your insight. Hey, potatoes. Happy Friday. Hey, Rafiki. But it's modern turn-based. It is modern turn-based. Agreed. Hey, Smooth. Good morning. I know. Everyone tells me it's turn-based, but it's really not that bad, and you get used to it, and it's actually kind of fun. I will play it one day in the future when it's long and gone and the hype is over. And then I'm like, this is actually a pretty good game. And then everyone will be like, oh my god, you're so stubborn, you absolute hoe. Turn-based Evolution 3 is not really turn-based because of the parry dodge mechanic. Also, Fiver is great when you find a good one. Yeah, the Fiver lasted all of the... I think she did a great job. I love him. It was when my hair was different as well. I was just looking this up after you mentioned it. I prefer to watch a derp through a Hitman mission for the 100th time than play an Expedition personally. Thank you, Drax. I love Sydney in The Voyeurs. I think she's a great actress. I think there's... Oh, if you like Sydney Sweeney, there's actually a really great video that I watched about her the other day. Another video essay. Hang on. Sydney Sweeney. It was called Sydney Sweeney Bombshell, I think. Bombshell or... No, fuck, what was it? What is it? Oh, there's one called Sydney Sweeney Needs an Ugly Role. That's a good one, but that's from a year ago. So it's not as valid. But there's another one where it's like Sydney Sweeney, who is she? Basically, about her branding. And it's like, is she like the girl next door? Is she country, can fix your car, like country vibe, good girl next door? Or is she like sexy, sex kitten, like fucking like Tits McGee, seductive temptress? Like, who is she? And so like all of her ad deals are so varied. She's done deals with Giorgio Armani, and then she's done deals with Cotton On. And it's kind of like what the bathwater. She's on the bathwater, but then she's also been the face of like Lancome or something random, like a luxury brand, which is like, yeah, for sure. You can do that. But visually, like celebrities usually have a brand, like and then they compared her to Zendaya. And they're like, Zendaya, for example, is a fashion girly through and through, and everyone knows she's fashion, and she only works with like luxury brands. Like you wouldn't see Zendaya doing Cotton On. Like it's outside of her brand. They also gave a good example of Adam Sandler. Who else? They do Zoe Deschanel. Joaquin. It was kind of like Adam Sandler, dad, funny dad, Netflix movies, like lighthearted. Obviously he has his whole like director thing, but then like that, but that's his like visual brand. And then they said something like fucking Joaquin is like a wild card, but like you know what he's going to be, and he's like very serious about his acting. Tom Cruise, like everyone has like a very obvious brand when they're in that, but like what the fuck is Sydney Sweetie doing? Like who is she? Because I don't know who she is. I watched the ad 10 times, and this is the first time I've realized she was talking. There's Parrying, you'll hate it, right? Hello Spanish, hello Mackie. Leonidas gifted it, so you'll forget about it. That's gonna, I will play it. And when I do, thank you, Leonidas. Hello, Bastard. I hope you're having a lovely day. Same to you, mate. Same to you. Which genius artist made this one? Thank you for the do not worry. It doesn't get used enough, honestly. It's Wukong, but French and RPG. No, it's not. It's not Wukong. You can't fool me on that. Hey, Easton. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. Where are you from, Easton? Or a different pronunciation of your name. East? Sweeney's the goat. People are just mad. Let me be mad. Oh, we got a Sydney Sweeney stan. Okay, I know who was first in line for that bath order. Okay, Smooth. How many do you have stocked up? Be honest, Smooth. It's okay. I'm not judging. And my favorite honorary Latino streamer. Hello, Tubro. Actually, what are your ones? You described her. That's it. Tits McGee, seductive temptress is a hell of a LinkedIn bio. I think it's smart. So many actors get stereotyped now. Yes, but then the hard thing is her acting. Again, this is in the videos. This is not my own thoughts, but then I kind of agree as well. Her acting chops are. She's good. She's a great actress. I've seen her in. What did I watch recently? The one with Julianne Moore. Something. What was it called? Moon? No. Light. Something. She plays like a drug addict. Oh my god, it was so good. It was actually surprisingly quite good. Very intense. I think she's a great actress, and she plays very like she's in like a lot of indie movies, and she's great. But then her branding is just like all over the place, and it's just like a bit messy. And it's kind of like, who's your audience? Like who is she? Like where's her like people? You know, it's hard to kind of have a following or a support of people because who is she? But I mean, I guess you guys stand her, so never mind. Adam Sandler is Jort. His personality, Jort. When you say Jort, I know exactly who you're talking about. Godfitted girl has multiple hobbies. No, obviously, yeah, you don't want to corner yourself in, but it's very confusing. She was great in Wild. Yeah, she was. She's not my type, but I get that people like her. Me too, for sure. 25, she can be whatever she wants. She's the new Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, maybe. I don't mean to be disrespectful towards her, but Brand of the Men is the blonde with the big chesticles. Yeah, but then the video makes a good point saying, yeah, she leans into that blonde bombshell vibe, and her Saturday Night Live thing was just full of boob innuendos, but she was like, yeah, like I like the boob jokes, let's lay it on thick. And it's like, cool, for sure, like you do whatever the fuck you want. But then the video was like, she says that it's fine, but then like when she interviews and stuff, she doesn't portray that she's like the sexy, you know, like who's a sexy temptress where we're like, oh yeah, she screams sex. I don't know, maybe like Penelope Cruz, Angelina Jolie in like the 90s, early 2000s. They were like the sexy, and like they interview like they're sexy, but I don't know. It's called, you know, she was a sex symbol, but I feel like she never portrayed herself as sex symbol. I don't know. Have you had somewhat okay week? Yeah, you too, Street. Somewhat okay. Got the bath water plug because I buy in bulk. It wasn't the worst thing about Madame Web. Oh my god, Madame Web. I watched that the other day. I don't know why. I turned it on because I said, oh, you know what? I need to know for myself. Everyone said Madame Web is so bad. So bad. Like, it got absolutely torn to shreds. Dakota Johnson got a raspberry for it. It's apparently the worst movie in the whole entire world. I turned it on. I skipped through a lot of it. I would listen to a part and then skip like 10 minutes and then play a bit and then skip 10 minutes and then play a bit. So I didn't watch it the whole way through. When it started getting like a bit, I would just skip it. It wasn't that bad. I think the worst part of the whole entire movie was that they showed you the 3 girls in their costumes at the start, and that was terrible. 1, their costumes were terrible. 2, why the fuck are you showing us this? It had nothing to do with the movie, really. 3, you're setting us up for a movie that you don't even know is going to be successful with. What was that? And it just made no sense. I was like, why are you showing us this? If that wasn't in it, I feel like it would have been more well received, but it was a bit cringe. Julia Moore is in the second Jurassic Park movie. I watched the second Jurassic Park Crimson the other day. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Hearing that there is a choice of video essays on what somebody should do, what kind of ads make. I'm glad I don't have a TV. Like, why do we care? Oh, I don't know. I love video essays on just random stuff. That kind of tickled my interest, Buffy, because branding is something that is very fascinating to me. I think just taking her as like a case study, not necessarily her as a person, which is really bad to say, but as a case study, it's like, okay, what is your brand and how do people perceive you and what is it that makes you like that and how do you separate your profession and then like, I mean, she's famously known for saying that she takes all these deals to make money, but yeah, I don't know, it's fascinating. Live Action No Zombie is pretty awesome. Oh, it is good. Hey, only person I stand is my Uncle Stan. Oh, rip Stan. Julia Moore plays an awesome Drago in Boogie Nights. Oh, I've not watched it. Echo Valley. Oh, Echo Valley. Yeah, that's what it was called. I actually kind of like the movie. I'm actually not anything, but she's so in the Zygus that obviously I know she is. Yeah, for sure. That's good, Jexter. Can you add me on Instagram? Oh, no, sorry, Easton. We just met. We're strangers. Nice to meet ya. Hello, but we've just met each other. Morbius wasn't as bad as the hate it got, to be honest. Hey, it's a hot take, but I respect you for saying it, Mikey. I've not watched it, but mad respect. Props to you. Coming in first message and you drop it with a Morbius wasn't as bad. That's crazy. You've got the biggest balls. It's not that bad when I skip through the movie. It's not that bad. I did skip through the movie, yeah. You can't say that after a meeting you skipped a lot of it. I skipped the bad bits. Chloe can watch an entire movie in 5 minutes. I did watch it in the total of like 20 minutes, yeah. The Cranberries doing Zombie on NPR Tiny Desk Concert was my favorite music videos. Oh, I've not seen that. The worst thing about Madame Web is that they made it. Yeah, and I don't think Dakota Johnson was like the strongest choice, but like still not terrible. Superhero movies are just cringe. There's a lot of them. The costumes are cool, but had nothing to do with the movie. No, the costumes were horrible. I think it looked really tacky. Very, very cheap and weird. If they had costumes for the whole movie, it would have been great. Yeah, but I didn't like that whole, it showed them wearing their costume. I don't know. It just felt very disjointed. Susan's costume was pretty accurate, not gonna lie. Oh, I couldn't look at them. They made my eyes water. I really put good actors in a box for pay a day. It's not their fault at the end of the day. I feel like that was just the tip of an iceberg rant that we could all easily bring it out at any time and you go on a full spiral. Not a rant. Interesting case study. Just a case study. It's okay. Not a rant. I still respect her. Respect the grind. I still respect Sweeney. She's a very beautiful girl and she's an amazing actress. She's amazing. Hey, Schoolie. Hello, Aaron. Hey, Noopy. And Snacks. And Louise. And Willia. Hello. That guy, every guy to their wife. I was studying a Sydney Sweeney branding, honey, I swear. Case study. I was told Trick or Treat is the greatest Halloween movie ever made. Oh. I was gonna watch another video essay about, what was it called?
Lovely dumplings you got there.
Tomorrow! I made an Instagram and a Discord announcement. It's tomorrow. I'm very sorry. By tomorrow, I mean later today. Yeah, every Friday cooking stream. You know it. You know the drill. What was I watching? Fuck, what was the video? What year did Prey come out? Prey. It was a video essay about horror movie called Hibernate? No. Was it Hibernate?
You are
22?
making dumplings tomorrow. Brave choice. I will be having my wife grade them.
Have she made Xiaolong Bao before? 22. 22. It was a movie that came out in 22 and it was a horror movie and it has that nerdy guy. I don't know. Fuck. I want to know what the movie was. I started watching it. The way I watch horror movies is I watch a video essay on that horror movie. So then I don't have to watch the horror movie. I can just watch a video essay about the horror movie because I get curious because I like their concepts, but I don't want to watch it because I'm scared. She literally makes them like 50 at a time. Quali, it's the main food from her province. Xiaolong Bao. Can she send me a folding video of her folding them up? The Companion? No, not The Companion. It came out in 2022 and it was a horror movie and it was severely underrated apparently. Okay, I'm looking it up. Barbarian? Is it Barbarian? I think it was Barbarian. I think. Has anyone seen Barbarian from 2022? And it has Skarsgård in it. Is Skarsgård in this movie? Skarsgård? Skarsgård? Yes! Justin Long! Yes, I said the nerdy guy. You knew! Is it good? People, apparently this guy who made the video said it was like a great horror movie. And they really liked it. And it made me kind of want to watch it. So I watched the start of the video essay and then they were talking about how much they liked it. And I thought, oh, geez, maybe I might actually watch it. It's awful. Well, then I'll just watch the video essay. Hi and Fighty, hello. I thought you were talking about the Prey, the old FPS game. No, the newish movie. Nerdy guy. You got it. I miss a stream. Always a treat seeing Quali freestyle lore about love franchises. I want me some. The Xiaolong Bao is supposed to have 18 folds. 18. Also, The Companion, I actually kind of like that movie. The one on one of the streaming sites. And it has that girl from Yellow Jackets and other shows. I like that movie. Skarsgård is a Northman. I've not seen The Northman. Is that good? Justin Long's always the nerdy guy, not mad. Barbarian is fantastic. It's better if you don't know anything about it before watch it. Okay, I don't know anything. Have you watched 28 Years Later? I watched 28 Days Later. It was 2 hours of my life I'll never get back. And yet somehow I watched 28 weeks later. I didn't mind it. It was okay. I was like, oh yeah, all right. Haven't watched the newest one. Okay, that was mean. It starts off super interesting, but me and my friend finished it and we're like, what the fuck was that? Oh, okay. I don't think it's, so it doesn't have like a satisfying ending. I don't think she cares much about how many folds, but she can do that style. That's cool. It looks really painful. I'm going to have to study a lot of videos to be able to do the Xiaolong Bao fold. Barbarian was a very unexpected, fine horror movie. Barbarian is a oh. Okay. You said nerdy guy and I thought DJ Qual. Who's DJ Qualls? Is that me? Correction, my name is Quo or Lee. Remember that person who asked? Snowed, it was Snowed who asked. The girl from the thing. The girl from the thing! Apparently the new movie Weapons is fucking sick. Ooh, not heard. 28 Days Later is so good though. How fun was it watching it on an iPhone? Were you like, whoa, this was all shot on an iPhone 12 or 14? 28 Days and Weeks is so good. Maybe I need to rewatch Days because I had no idea what I was in for. I had a rough idea, but I was like, what the fuck is this? What is this? Fast and Furious? Was that a song playing before? Have you? So you have seen Trick or Treat. It's Halloween, perfection. I can tell you the amount of horror movies I've seen on... all right, maybe 2 hands these days. All right, maybe 2 hands. No, not DJ Quality. Okay, I was just guessing. No, you know what? I actually don't even... Wax House? Wax House with Paris Hilton. The one with the couple who go to the motel and then they find the VHS of people dying in their hotel room. I think it's called Motel. I could be wrong, but I think it's called Motel. No, Vacancy. Vacancy. One where they're out on safari and a lion eats everyone. I would consider that a horror. Like a big lion just eats everyone and they just get eaten by a lion. I don't know. The Australian one where there's a giant crocodile. Crocosaurus. Mega Croc. Not Crocodile Dundee. It's something about a crocodile. Great movie. I actually watched it twice, I'm pretty sure. I thoroughly enjoyed that one because it's got a big crocodile. And then most recently, I watched the one with Nicolas Cage that came out recently, and its name is... I don't know the name of it. What is the name of the one that came out with Nicolas Cage? I've got no fucking idea. Long Legs. Long Legs. I have watched The Shining. You know what? Is that 6? That's 6 now. Shining. Candyman. I watched gave me nightmares. Candyman. Off the top of my head, I'll keep thinking throughout stream. I think I've watched a total of 7 horror movies. 7. I've not watched The Ring. Get fucked. I've not watched any of the Paranormal Activities. I hated... Everybody at my school was obsessed with Paranormal Activity and would like... Everybody would go to the movies and go watch Paranormal Activity, and I was like, absolutely not, and I never watched them. I haven't seen... There's a one where there's a family in a house. I feel like that... Amityville Horror. Haven't seen that. The Conjuring. Haven't seen it. No way. There's Mega Crocodile. Is it called Mega Crocodile? Is it the one based in Australia? Rogue. It was called Rogue. No, Nathan got it. Hey Tiago, and Moldy. Catherine, ew. No shark movies. No. Wait, does the one with Blake Lively count? Is that a horror movie? Where she's up on the little buoy for the whole movie? Yeah, that's it. I would say that's it. No Ring, no Grudge. Absolutely not. Invisi. Hello, Invisi. Blessed. Quali. Calpath. What's up? Black Lively does not count in horror. Okay, then not that one. The Shallows. Was that a horror movie? No. Then I haven't seen it. So 7. Let's say 7. Did you watch the essay about how traumatized the Shining actress was? No, weirdly not. I have not watched that. Have you watched Heretic and Thatcher and Go? Oh my god, I watched Heretic the other day. Sorry. 8. I watched Heretic. That was not that bad. Well, it was a little scary. It was a little scary in the middle there, but that wasn't that bad. Because how the heck could Hugh Grant be scary? He, yeah, I mean, he was cool in the role, but I'm like, it's Hugh Grant, come on now. But that wasn't the part that was scary. You have such a way of describing films and people. Thank you, Dan. Paranormal Activity was not scary at all when I was watching it. When it's scary, it's when you get home after the movie, turn all the light on. No, thank you. I can't wait to watch Heretic. I just watched Companion. I liked Companion. I thought it was nice. I thought it was fun. Is that a horror movie? I wouldn't say that was horror. That was kind of like a thriller. You played more horror games. I've watched more horror games and maybe horror shows because I've seen all the Hauntings of Bly Manor, Haunting of Hill House, 3 or 4 seasons of American Horror Story. Yeah. Sinners is a rad new vampire killer movie. Oh, that's not a horror though. I haven't watched that, but that's like is that a horror? Not really. Hereditary is really scary and I don't scare it easily. Oh, when Hereditary came out, I had some mates who went and saw it and they were like, it's fucked. Like, don't watch it. And it's scared me ever since. And I don't want to watch it because I'm so scared and I'm too scared. They said that there's an iconic scene about a window and someone with their head out the window or something like that. And I'm like, no, stop. Stop right there. I don't want to know anymore. So I haven't seen it and I don't want to see it. And no.
Oh, and in case I don't see you.
Cabin was a pretty fun horror movie. Is that the one with Chris Hemsworth? I've not seen. Baby. Oh, no worries with Snowed. Avengers of Infinity War was scary. Quali, you have to at least watch Talk to Me and bring her back. No, thank you. No, thank you. Aussie directors. That's cool. I've heard about Talk to Me used in cinema essays. Like, I've heard it mentioned. It seems to be very popular, right? Talk to Me. Hugh Grant is the most scariest British dude ever. Can you record some horror movie reviews for YouTube? No. Scream? Have I seen? No, I don't think I know. No, I haven't seen Scream because I've seen Scary Movie. Is it Scary Movie 4 that has Scream in it? As a kid, I thought I had seen Scream and like The Grudge and all that because those are in that movie, but I haven't seen them. Technically, Hugh Grant is one of the best names which exists. Hugh Grant? Final Destination was sick when I was younger. Oh, actually, fuck. I watched the first Final Destination for the first time not too long ago. Yeah, Secure Bardcore music is A1. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. She's up there with the pipes in the background. Mead getting served around the bar. Ladies, yiddies out. Guys with, well, that's probably a different time era, but nonetheless, dirty bard music. And Shakira's just up there shaking a thing. Have you seen Bait 3D? It's an Australian shark movie. No, I have not seen Bait 3D. I get that sharks are scary, but I'm not in the water enough for them to terrify me. Have you watched Speak No Evil with James McAvoy? No. Oh, wait! If so, do not watch the original European one. Holy fuck, the ending was desperate. Oh, is Speak No Evil the one where they go on a holiday and then they meet a couple and then that couple come and visit them on the countryside and it's new? Oh, I actually watched that the other day. That wasn't scary. That's not horror, is it? That was just like a thriller. Then the scene of the mum crawling on the walls gets me. Taught Me is sick. Yeah, it's from 2 Aussie YouTubers. Oh, the A24 movies are very artsy. I have no excuse for you. Don't be a wuss. Adelaide voice director Talk to Me. Oh, okay. Hi, Quali. I'm good, Wink. I'm very good. How are you? Scary Movie 1 has Scream. Scary Movie 1. the worst horror. Hey, Lanky Brit and Salty Headphones. Not Salty Head. Salty Headphones. Can you do all TV shows and movies reviews? This is hilarious. No. Got some very spicy takes. For example, Peaky Blinders. I don't get it. I'm trying. I want to like it. I don't get it. In the American one, they escape. In the European one, they don't. Oh, okay. Spoilers. The new horror called Together looks okay. I'm not up to date with all the new horror releases. I watched the new remake of I Know What You Did Last Summer, but it's probably going to be awful. I watched Critical Moist review on I Know What You Did Last Summer, and it was fun. Like I said, I like watching reviews or breakdowns of them. Very close to getting it wrong. Yes, very close. Why salty headphones? Did you do that on purpose? Hi Chloe. Peaky Blinders is shit. A very spicy take there. Unboxing, which makes it so uncool. My issue, the first time I watched Peaky Blinders, which was, I want to say it was like 6 years ago, maybe when I first tried to watch it, was and I know this is very outdated thoughts, but I couldn't get past the music because I liked the vibe of the show.
So today I'm reviewing the latest horror movie with that guy with the bad posture and lazy eye, you know? Came out in 2024 or 1997, not fully sure. Anyway, man, that scene with the cucumber gave Barney a fright. Wait no, cats are scared of cucumbers, never mind. I think it was a vacuum cleaner. No, not Ghostbusters, doesn't matter. It was really good though.
No, but the crazy thing is, amongst all of my babbling of random words or facts or characters or useless descriptions, somehow you all figure it out. I never Google it. I hardly ever Google it. I'll Google it after you guys have taken a few little wacky-do guesses, and someone usually gets it. So, joke's on you. I'm just doing advanced mode movie guessing. It's like ultimate trivia. It's like playing charades. Yeah, with like someone who's blind and has lost their 2 arms and can't speak apparently. I don't know. Wait, charades is can't speak. My bad. Maybe it's not complete shit, but it's not that good. I'm just glad the entire wave of guys dressing up as Peaky Blinders because they thought it was cool is finally over. Was that the whole like hipster vibe? Hey, anything of Tom Hardy and East End London is good TV. Forrest Whitaker. That is a standalone message. I've got no idea what you're saying. Have you guys seen The Game? Insanely good film? No, I have not. Is it like Squid Games? Kind of sounds like Squid Games. Peaky Blinders isn't set in London. Okay, my issue with Peaky Blinders was I liked the set, I liked the vibe. The story I wasn't fully convinced on, but that's okay. The music was just like modern, cool music. And in my mind, I was like, why is modern music playing right now? And I just couldn't, it took me out of it. And then I just couldn't continue. That was one of the main reasons, which seems stupid.
Although horror movies are interesting, Resident Evil 1 and 2 were magical when they dropped. Especially 1. 3 was a cash grab, and then 4 turned action-oriented. They did create the over-the-shoulder cam which revolutionized gaming, but it didn't create the shockwave seen in an event such as in 1998, when The Undertaker threw mankind off Hell in a Cell.
How did you find that again? How did you find that again? Do you have these saved somewhere? Honestly, it's ridiculous. I haven't heard that one in forever. Hey, Castro. Sorry, Castro. Hi, Quali. Hello, Castro. I just saw your Instagram reel. A real life Australian. Super fun. Loved it. I had to work. Just want to say hi. I'll be liking your stream while I'm at. Thanks, mate. Have a great day at work. Are you Australian? The amount of times I've rewatched that unintentionally to like reply to comments, it is so bad. And I do apologize if you've had to listen to it more than once. But thanks. That's really kind of you. Wait, through his cash grab because they tried to appeal to 25-year-old guys who put their entire persona into a flat cap and they succeeded. RE3 was fantastic. The remake was just rushed as fuck though and cut content. Yeah. Should I try Resident Evil 3 again? As soon as I heard 1998, I knew where I was going. 1998 was at the end. That was 2 paragraphs down, you dumbhead. I was gonna say dumbass and dumbhead at the same time. I do have them saved. It's on my document labeled quality TS. Thanks. Thank you. Moonfang isn't here either. Moonfang. All of you Peaky Blinders haters are gonna fucking die when you realize World War II movie is coming out. You just know they're gonna slow walk through towards the camera so fucking hard in 3-piece suits while sculling Irish whiskey and bashing POV guns. I've just seen cunts. Okay, interesting. Hi, Juicy Baby. Hello, Pesky Pecker. I hope you're well. You too. You know what? Karma actually said juicy pee-pee. What were we talking about, Karma? What were we talking about? Something about someone having a big pee-pee, and then Karma said, yeah, juicy pee-pee. And I was like, huh, juicy pee-pees. Yesterday I read the most Australian Reddit comment of all time. It included things like bloody, Ripper, mate, and good on ya. Can't say I bring Ripper out very often, but I will say I use the bloody too often. Mate, it's just a classic. Good on ya. I don't say good on you that often. Do I? Maybe I do. I don't think I do. Yeah, that's a great message. As soon as the message was over, I knew where it was going. Try Resident Evil 3 remake again. It's not too long. Okay. What did I just join? Hello, Dr. Pengu. Welcome. How are you, mate? Where are you from? Nice to meet you. How's your day going? I'm currently doing unspeakable things for money. I clocked into work. Okay. Valleys, Edgar, just make sure you clench and keep the butt cheeks together. Okay. And don't drop the soap, okay? That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Just be careful. If you watch Peaky Blinders, you could instantly understand the comment. The show is so dramatic. Watch Boardwalk Empire instead. No. My two options are The Sopranos and Peaky Blinders, maybe. But honestly, I just want to watch The Sopranos. Boardwalk Empire is very good. Oh, okay. That's not on my list. But maybe. Sopranos, it's not even close. Oh, really? What? Oh, by the way, I started season 6 of Game of Thrones. It's not good. It's okay. But we didn't know. We were in the oh my god, my hair's crazy. We were in the Game of Thrones loophole. We didn't know. It's not as good. I thought obviously season 8 was the worst, but I didn't know. It started already in 6. It's like, what are they doing? Where is everyone? No one's doing anything. The conversation's terrible. I just wanted to get that off my chest. It's been chewing me up. Some people get banned, Doctor. She lulls new chatters into false sense of security and they think there's no line. What? We weren't talking about anything sus, were we? What are you talking about? I joined and instantly heard juicy pee-pee. Oh, that's kindergarten talk, mate. Hello, Abdullah. I love good on you. It's a goodie. I love it here. I'm in the old US of A. Oh, nice. Are you from Texas? Or Minnesota? Because if you're from Texas or Minnesota, that would be crazy right now. Say you are, because it would be wild. You're from... Oh. Butt cheeks and dripping soap. Dripping? No one said anything about dripping. Calm down. Good night. Good night, Fancy. See how I changed your name to Fancy? I haven't been saying only Fancy today. I've just been saying Fancy. You're the only Fancy here. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, Far Cry 3. Sopranos is top tier. One of the best ever. I hope so. Working with Americans in the daily, I've learned to never say bloody Ripper. It doesn't go well. What? What do they think you're saying? Sopranos is often ranked as the top 3 show of all time. Ah, right. I thought you were saying that Boardwalk Empire was better than Sopranos. I was like, oh. I watched the first seasons of Peaky Blinders and then the start of season 3, it pissed me off and I stopped. Oh. Boardwalk might play modern music like Peaky. I can't do it. I have to do Peaky first. Oh, hello, Jack.
Kwolinary
Mina. What's up, everybody? It's me, Mina. Hello. What's that? Oh, Mina. Oh, should I go to bed? Should I go to bed, everyone? Should I go to bed? No, I've got work tomorrow. I've got to go to bed. Do it. I actually was watching Mina the other night after I finished stream. She was playing Mafia and she's saying, should I go to bed or should I just keep playing? I'm like, keep playing. She's like, yeah. I'm like, you're basically at the end. She wasn't at the end. She had so much more to go. I didn't realize. That's my bad. Was she late to work? What the fuck? You British? I know. I fooled ya. Better Call Saul, honestly top tier. I watched like 1 episode, but I didn't continue. I have a mate who constantly tries to convince me to watch Sopranos. At this point, I just refuse to watch, purely to annoy him. Have you watched Mad Men? Also, Sopranos is just found in a lot of places. Incredible dark comedy underneath all the series' existential themes and violence. Sounds like might have a game show time. Is this the first time you've rewatched Game of Thrones since the show finished? Yes. It's my first rewatch. First 4 seasons, elite. 5th season, okay. Good. Good. Not bad, good. 6th season, sprinkles of good. Sprinkles of good. Majority, what the fuck are we doing here? Oh. Salt! Thank you, Salty Head. You will now be decreed Salty Head with your prime. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's part of it. Thank you for priming. Cheers. Haven't seen a long TV series since probably Seinfeld. Lol, which one should I watch? A long one. What's a long series I like? Gossip Girl? Gossip Girl, maybe? Like up there, if I were to pick a long one. I really like a classic, which is a short one, is In-Betweeners, obviously. Yeah. New Girl. Fuck off. I hate it. I hate you. I love New Girl. Yeah. Those would be like the top ones for me if I was like, watch a show. And Mad Men. And Mad Men is now up there too. I love just the freaking the core of Mad Men alone. Mini soda, Coke Zero. Wait, where was our friend from Texas? Where are they from? Oh no, they're just from USA. No docs, of course. The Wire is really good. The GOAT TV show. The Wire. Is that an Aussie show, Scooby Snacks? Also, how the heck have you been, Scooby Snacks? I watched Sopranos documentary last night, actually. Really?
Oh, and in case
I haven't spoiled myself of any Sopranos content much. I've seen a few essays that have mentioned how good it is, but I haven't spoiled it. Peaky Blinders is elite from start to finish. I've got Sopranos on my list. I love Mad Men. Oh, it's so good. We were just talking about how terrible streaming Jedi Fallen Order was yesterday. On Mina's. Oh, right. I see what you're doing. Have you watched the TV show Prison Break on Netflix? Like the original Prison Break with the bald fellow? Yeah. Is there a new one? Like a turd with some glitter sprinkled over it? Nah, that would be like maybe 7. I haven't got to 7 yet, but I assume that's 7. Hello, Ghoulie Moo. Game of Thrones, yeah. New Girl is the greatest. It is great, isn't it? Wilson's my spirit animal. Is it Brown Thunder or Brown Lightning? Every time I forget. Brown Lightning. Hello, Coffee Monger. Mad Men's Lame Trees is 100 times funnier than Seinfeld. Really? Okay. Community is top tier. Okay, the ones that I haven't tapped into are Community, Sunny in Philadelphia. I don't think that's what it's called. Sorry. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Community, The Office, Arrested Development. No, sorry, not Arrested Development. What the fuck am I saying? Not, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Sure, Parks and Rec. Seinfeld. What am I gonna watch Seinfeld now? Isn't it like a bit late? If I haven't watched Seinfeld then, I'm not gonna watch it now. What am I gonna watch? Becca next? Actually, I watched a decent amount of Becca back in the day. My dad loved Becca. All of those shows I have not watched, but Becca is fine, mate. Becca. And what was the one? Oh no, that was Becca. There was 2 scenes. I was gonna say, what's the one with the guy in the bar? It was Becca. Becca was fire. I tried watching The Wire recently. It's so slow that I just can't get into it. Oh, slow. I love the style in Mad Men. They all look so sharp. Yes, and even though John Hamm and like his character, he's such a dickhead. Why is he so sexy? Okay, if he's bad, why make him sexy? I had a friend who I had to force to watch Sopranos. He's still quoting it to this day. There you go. Now it's American. It takes place in Baltimore. I'm good. Just spent 2 hours fishing and caught nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, well, hopefully it was a nice sunny day. How I Met Your Mother is a good long watch. Oh, true. I have watched How I Met Your Mother. I have. I've watched the whole thing. Whew. Oh my God, you haven't watched It's Always Sunny? I know, and I even have the Sunny song in one of my alerts, and I didn't realize it was the Sunny theme until someone mentioned it, and then I felt like an idiot, but I just like the tune. Latest show I'm watching is Murderbot. Oh, with Skarsgård. It has all the ingredients of a tennis show, but it's just so fucking mid. Oh no, sad. I'm sorry. That's what What a shame. I was thinking of checking out Murderbot. Office US is dog poo, and I would die on that hill. How could you? It's got old mate in it, whose name I know. It's got Steve. What's his name? Don't tell me. I'm not looking. Who is that guy? It's got. I'm not looking. Come on, Quali, use your brain, girl. Come on. He's a very famous actor. And he's looking sexy. We talked about him the other day. And his name is... I have no idea what his name is. Ryan Gosling and him starred in a movie with Emma Stone. And it was hilarious. And his name is... Oh my god, what is his name? All I can think of is Steve. Is it Steve? Is his name Steve? Steven? Steve? Steve! I got it! It's Steve! We're on a first name basis. Steve Carell. Fuck, that's horrible. Isn't that like the worst when you... Yeah, that's sad. That's fucking sad. Stevie Wonder. Succession. Oh my god, Succession is a great one. You're so right. Of course. Oh my god. If you haven't watched Succession, you must. But it's kind of hard because I feel like if you hype it too much, people will go in being like, oh my god, I've been hyped to watch Succession. They go in, watch it, and they're thinking, the fuck? This is so slow and nothing's happened. What is this show even about? And I feel it'd be scary because they might not want to watch it because it seems boring per se, but I love Succession. I started watching it on the last few flights I've had. Flights on my private jet. No, the last few overseas trips I've had, they've had random episodes of Succession on there. And so I've just been kind of rewatching at a random... I'll see if Succession is on and I'll watch an episode. And it's so fun. I kind of want to do a rewatch of that, but maybe it's a bit too soon. I'll wait a few more years. It's got Old Maid in it. Come on, brain. Come on. Murderbot is great. It's 17 minutes. So it's Stephen Colbert. Man on the inside of old Ted Danson is P. Good. I don't know what that one. Steve Carell and John Krasinski. I didn't even think of John Krasinski. Justin Long. Justin Long. John Cena. Hey, Frisgar. Hey, what? Words, there you are. Bloody hell. You've been sprinkling magic in there. No message. Hey, Wirtz. I've watched the movie 3 times. I'm not afraid to admit it. Which one are we talking about? Gosling and Steve Carell, which the movie is called Love something. Fuck. Jesus Christ. It's not Love and Other Drugs. It's not 10 Things I Hate About You. It's called... It's not Love Actually. It's Crazy Stupid Love. Exactly. That's the one. Great movie. Stands the test of time. Honestly, the bromance between Steve Carell and Ryan Gosling is so good. And when he finds out, oh my gosh, such an iconic, oh my god, and the babysitter with her liking, oh my god. A rewatch. I don't get why girls are into Ryan Gosling. I was more into Ryan Reynolds, oh, careful, than Ryan Gosling. But now we back off from those two. I didn't understand either. I feel like his face is not for me. That's all I'll say. And not hype too much to say. I like Expedition 33. Not yet. Soon. But I'll make sure we thank Leo. Welcome in Flockiv and T-Jock. I forgot about All the Haters. Always Sunny is goated, but you will love it. It also Separately Murderbot is funny and you will like it. I have read the books in the show. Oh, that's cool. It's cool that you've read the books. Wow. Thoughts on heavy metal music? Not a fan per se. I'm a rounded a lot of genre person, except for country, unless it's 2 songs of country that I like, but every other country music I don't like. I'm so sorry, US of A's. and I don't like screamo. I draw the line at screamo. So if it's heavy metal with screamo, I'm out. But if it's, you know, like yelling things over and over again that I can yell at the same tune, then I do like it. Like, fuck you, I'll do what you tell me. Like, I'll keep singing that. That's fun. But that's not, I don't think that's heavy metal nor screamo. No country. My favorite country songs are Who Needs a Wife? When the guy next door has got one. Who needs a wife? When it's much more fun messing around. That's my favorite. And then my other one is all my exes live in Texas. Texas mentioned once again. I love Ryan's character in that movie. It's so good. So good. What can I say? I'm a lurker at heart. Thanks. The fight scene is so good. Oh my god, the fight scene is so good. So good. Speaking of Gosling and sci-fi, is anyone else excited for Project Hail Mary? It was such an epic novel and I can't wait for the movie. Ooh, not heard of it. I'm sorry. Sending the nudes and her dad's no. When she takes nudes and she puts them in an envelope and then her mum finds the nudes, and then why in God's name does the mum give her husband the nudes? And then the husband opens up and sees his, like, what, 16-year-old daughter's nudes? Mum, the fuck? Why would you do that? Why would mum do that? That's messed up. That's one of the most, I still love the scene, but like horrible. Kwolinary only likes men who have the genetics to play Superman. No, I like Steve Carell, and I like Will Ferrell and Owen Wilson and Ben Stiller. And well, I really like Jason Segel, and I also like other non-Superman based people. Let me see. We're talking about hot though. You wrote off Gosling. I don't find him hot. Not for me. His eyes are very close to each other. He's got an interesting look, but he's not for me. So much for the mixtape I was going to send. A countryside screamers. You know, if you're getting all these names, it's the start of an age-based decline. It's just going to get worse from here on. Mate, you're telling me. Check out a band called Hanabi, a Japanese girl with unique... Frixel, it's so crazy you mentioned that because I was flicking through Spotify, as you do, and I found a really fun playlist that I saved. And it is called, hang on, 80s, 90s Japanese city pop. How fun is that? 80s, 90s Japanese city pop. It has a picture of a lass next to us. What is that, a skyliner? Very fun. I recommend. And it just has a bunch of 90s kind of like driving Japanese tunes. And that's a genre I've never really thought of before, but I love it. Hi, Lian. Hello, Sokos and Major Giant and Danny and Tech T. Excuse me, can I please have the nude envelope? I am an official Oz post. Whoa. She was 16, mate. Jesus Christ. We're talking about Crazy Stupid Love. Yes, serious. Yeah. Will Ferrell's the best. I do enjoy Will Ferrell. Jason Segel or Jason Sudeikis? Jason Segel. What is his line from Forgetting Sarah Marshall? What does he say? Die. I can't. That Jason. Is that his name? Jason Segel? Not Seagal. Different pronunciation. I didn't realize it was just 16. Please delete from the internet, you sick fuck. Feel like Superman are just one of the funniest guys ever. Exactly. It's the low bar. Come on. Like, have the board of Superman or make me laugh until I like literally piss myself. Is that a hard order? Come on. Oh, he was great and I love him. I love him. Like Paul Rudd. Love Paul Rudd. Do your Possum impression? No, you have to go to Instagram. I just got here and heard something about mum and nudes. Should I come back later? Have you checked out community channel yet on YouTube? Community channel yet? No, not yet. Did you mention this last stream? I have not. Ryan Gosling would spend more time on his hair than Kwoli would on it. The eyes too close. Yeah. What is the best sports team you enjoy? I can't say because I've got nothing, unfortunately. If there was competitive pickleball, maybe I would be able to pick a team. The Dracula puppet musical scene is goated. It's so good. Like K-pop Demon Hunter City Pop? No, that would be like K-pop. Different. Hold up. Could it be that you are the one with cooking clips on TikTok? Bless the Twitch algorithm. Lucifer, are you the person who commented that on Instagram as well? Are you the same person or different? Hello, Lucifer. Welcome. You know, we were actually going to be doing a cooking stream today, but I had to start my stream late, so the cooking stream is going to be tomorrow. Oh, you're different. Oh, well, you're a stranger. Nice to meet you, Lucifer. Thank you. Thank you. That's cool, as. I love Hanabi. They're for the City Pop though. Far from City Pop. Oh, Hanabi. That's not on my City Pop playlist. Sorry. My Japanese 80s, 90s City Pop is Naomi Akimoto, Anri, Wink, Yoko Oginome, Tomoko Aran, Junko Ohashi. You know them? Are you familiar? His show Shrinking is pretty good. I watched 2 episodes and I didn't mind it, but I didn't continue it. Maybe I should go back to it. I've got a flight in 11 hours. 11 hours? I watch a Gosling movie and give the final verdict on his attractiveness. Pay attention to the eyes. Jason Momoa? No, not Jason Momoa. Poor Rod. Oh, poor Rod. He's like Hollywood's angel godfather. Paul Rudd from Peter Marshall. Yeah, Chloe hates Sudeikis. Can't even watch Pretender. Is that who Jason Sudeikis is? I don't like him. I don't know what it is about his face. I don't trust him. And apparently Ted Lasso is very heartwarming and it's such a like feel-good movie, a show, but I don't trust Jason Sudeikis' head. I don't know. He gives me like dodgy secondhand car dealer vibes. But everyone loves Ted Lasso. He's got shifty eyes. He's Mo in the show. I don't trust it. Nick! Hello, Nick. Hello. Hold up. If you can make a woman laugh, you can make her do anything. Marilyn Monroe. To be fair, Ted Lasso awful. I've only had raving reviews from Ted Lasso because I've been watching Stick with Owen Wilson and I've been told it's the exact same formula as Ted Lasso, but not as good. I've been told, but I like it. Hello, Real Australian. Hello, moron. Sorry. There's no reason why you started the stream late since you have a new day beforehand. Yes, I went out for dinner tonight. I was out eating food. It was a business dinner. Nice, so I can watch it live tomorrow. Oh, yeah, tomorrow, live, for sure. We're actually cooking food from China, if you are interested in Chinese cuisine. Shrinking didn't really suck me in. Been listening to the Japanese artist named Fuji Kaze. What kind of music, Josh? I haven't slept in 2 days, send help. Oh no, Jacob. What are you doing? Get off your phone. Or the computer. You psycho. Close your eyes. Put on a good podcast. And just curtains down, curtains closed, blinds down. Weighted blanket, Jacob. Weighted blanket. Have you tried? That bad boy suffocates me until I pass out. I love it. Ted Lasso season 1 is good. Season 2 is okay. I couldn't finish season 3. Oh. Jason Sudeikis dated Olivia Wilde, so eat rocks. Okay. I thought nobody liked Olivia Wilde now because wasn't Olivia Wilde? Wasn't she the one who like cheated on her husband with Harry? That Olivia Wilde? It's from the same character as Scrubs. Tell us, don't trust his head. Yeah. Are you playing Far Cry 3? I am. But you know what? The chats have been so fun.
Whoa.
Royal with cheese. Shaggity, thank you for the raid. The chats have been so fun. And I'm having such a fun time ranting about shows that Far Cry has just been on the back burner. But I do plan on playing it. But I don't know, you guys have been so fun tonight. It's very late, so I'm going back to sleep. Oh, good night, Nick. Thank you for popping in. Good night, Nick. Good night. Everyone, please go check out our friend Nick. Hey, Shaggity. Phaedra, welcome. Libby, I can't remember the raid message. Oh, that's okay. You tried. You tried, Libby. Hello, Curtis. Hello, War Agent. Which shows are we ranting about? Okay. Let's go. Fire round. This is what we've talked about. Game of Thrones. Mad Men. Sopranos. Boardwalk Empire. Ted Lasso. Stick. I just brought that up. No one else has talked about it, just me. We also talked a bit about In-Betweeners. Seinfeld. Office. Parks and Rec. Sunny. Apparently people really like Sunny in Philadelphia. Murderbot. Maybe not as good as what people were hoping. Jason Segel's new show, which I've just forgotten the name of, that we were just talking about, where he's like a psychiatrist. Maybe not as hooking or as gripping as we thought. Fire round. Shrinking. Those we just talked about all those. Oh, and is Ryan Gosling hot? Or are his eyes too close to each other? And what is it about Paul Rudd that makes him so endearing? More fire rounds. Yeah, I'll leave you with that. Maybe it's too much. Tip, thank you for the follow. And Libby, thanks for the follow too. Libby, I don't know if you've seen Angus Thongs and Perfect Snogging, but I've only ever I've only ever heard the name Libby through that movie. And I can only see Libby said as Libby. And she puts the cat in the fridge and she's like, Libby, stop putting, I don't know what the cat's name is. Stop putting Max in the fridge. Gosling has beady eyes. Hey, Cobby. Have you seen it? If you don't know the reference, I'm sorry. Hello, Infernus. Hello, hello. Thanks for coming across with Shaggity's. What were you playing, Shaggity, after I just yelled at you for all these shows we were talking about? Tonight, early this morning. I'm here for the password talk. Wait, have you seen Mobland? I've not seen Mobland. Gross question. Gross? Have you seen Alison Brie and Dave Franco's interviews? I usually don't give a fuck about celebrity couples, but they are so perfect for each other, but I'm so jealous and totally in a wholesome way, not jealous at all. That's cool. That's so sweet because I fucking loved James Franco, and I love that Dave Franco is he's just chilling. He's having his moment. I don't know. Why, James? Why were you doing naughty things with girls in your program? For
okay,
shame.
Fine. His eyes are asymmetrical, sure, but, counterpoint, look at your head and how many compliments you still get.
Mate, my head shape is whack. You know when you're making like a Wii character? I have to pick the one that's a square with the chin. Nobody has to pick that one. What shape is that? Everyone's an oval or a heart or a triangle, and I'm the square with the chin attached to the bottom. It sucks, but I have to face the facts. No one gives Harry shit for going after taking a woman. Oh, that's so true. Quali, tell my homie Barney I have a date tomorrow, and thank him for the great advice. Have you tried Hacks of Gene Smart? No, I don't know what that is. Peep Show is an amazing show if you don't mind some cringe. Peep Show, I only know Peep Show from Holly Madison on the Las Vegas Strip during the early 2000s. Is that Peep Show? Always Sunny is great. Murderbot was okay. I've been thinking about watching it, but now I'm kind of not convinced. Not worth the time. Thank you, Shaggity. Ryan Gosling's eyes are at different heights. Is that what they are? I thought they were too close to each other, but they're at different. Interesting. Thank you, Nathan. So many reasons 1 minute. Ryan Gosling is crazy in Crazy Stupid Love. Yes, I will say. Great movie. And his character, fantastic. I couldn't imagine a better cast. Agreed.
Have you seen Imitation Game? It's about breaking the encryption on the Enigma machine. You know what else uses encryption? Passwords. Bitwarden is a great way to save your passwords so you don't forget them. You ever go to a site that you have saved a password before and it pretends it doesn't know your password?
Yes, I
Won't
know.
happen with Bitwarden.
I haven't downloaded it yet, but I will. But I haven't downloaded it yet. Oh, I've got too many passwords, mate. Hey, Grasshopper. Howdy, howdy. Happy Friday. From Dallas. I'm telling you, the Texans, they're everywhere. Paul Rudd is walking Golden Retriever. Oh, so I love him. I love him so much. If Golden is too ugly now, we're all fucked. So anyone named Max in chat? Mate, can you please do a more British accent? It's so funny. My British accent is fantastic. Don't say funny. Say it's good, and then I'll do it. We played Cursed Companions and Peak with some friends. Oh, I've heard good things about Peak. Cursed Companions? What is that? Peak looks like a lot of fun. I've only seen one video from it, and I'm sure you've all seen it. It's of people playing. I have no idea who these people are, but a girl falls, and she's like, wait, help, help. And then she screams the whole way down the cliff, and it got a lot of views, but she like keeps screaming the whole way down. And she sounds like a little girl, but I don't know. She's like got like a cutesy voice. The Giga Chad one. Yes. The Giga Chad face. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Hexagon shaped. Legit Dave Franco is working hard to redeem. Bless his heart. Square with the chin. Giga Chad. Female version of Giga Chad. Fuck me. Thanks, Snackpack. Hey, Custom Kitchen. Your face is oval. No, it's not. My face is... It's not oval. It's the opposite of oval. Wait, what Dave Franco? No, not Dave James. It seems perfectly fine. Why, thank you. Have you seen the movie The Nice Guys? No. The Nice Guys, and there's a movie about cops who aren't on the field, and it's got Will Ferrell in it and Mark Wahlberg. Is that The Nice Guys? Wait, are we talking about the same movie? The Other Guys. I haven't seen The Other Guys or The Nice Guys. So there you go. We got that sorted. The Other Guys. Yeah, my bad. But I have seen the scene of Will Ferrell. Mark Wahlberg comes over to Will Ferrell's house, and Will Ferrell's wife is Mamacita, whose name is something. Eva Mendes. And I've seen that come up in my reels multiple times. Great scene, but never actually watched the full movie. Texas is pretty big, and apparently a lot of Texans. Hey, Hobby, how are ya? I've got too many passwords, you said. Like, that's an excuse not to use a password manager. Yeah, but they're like written down. It's fine. Hacks had 4 seasons and is about an old comedian. Is that how you spell comedian? Comedian? Has a den. Oh, never heard of Hacks. Hello, Nereon. Welcome. The British accent is not good. Well, I'm not going to do it then. Curse Companions is a voice activated spells. It's on Steam. It's hilarious. It's just a bit buggy right now. Voice activated spells. Damn, that doesn't like a fun time. Very, very fun, Shaggity. Thanks again for the raid. Thank you. I've seen that clip. It's the VTuber with the odd guy. Oh, I don't know it. Oh, you know what? The voice did sound like a VTuber. It was very like, hi guys, hi, like that kind of. I was like, who sounds like that? Hi guys, I'm just coming. Oh, ah! If you download Bitwarden, I will spruce your British accent. I'll connect to Bitwarden. Thanks. I love The Nice Guys. Is The Nice Guys similar to The Other Guys? Isn't it Seth Rogen and Mark? No, I don't think so. Both are funny. Let me just look up the Nice Guys. Let me look up The Nice Guys. The Nice Guys. Oh, this is Russell Crowe. What the fuck? Russell Crowe and Ryan Gosling. Is that Tom Cruise? No, it's not Tom Cruise. Sorry about that. What is this about? Are they also police officers? They look like police officers. No. Have not seen. Perfect movie. Damn. She runs out of stamina climbing falls and screams the whole way down. That's the video. Exactly. Hey, Trey.
I love you, Francine. If you were with me, you wouldn't be here in this strip club shaking for dollar bills. This is a ballet studio. Terry, these poles are horizontal. I love that movie so much, Lumau.
If you were me, you wouldn't be here in the strip club taking some Valley Studio too. That's a good line. Wait, what movie is that from? Is that The Other Guys or The Nice Guys? Will Ferrell's wife is Gosling's. Oh my god, you're right. Eva Mendes and Ryan Gosling. I forgot about that. Oh, what a weird, there you go, connection. So you don't know about the peacock? Peacock? Hola, ¿cómo estás? No, habla español. Did you Gosling even have kids together? Yeah, they were in a movie together. Something about shrubs or bushes or a plant was the name of the movie. And then they were pretending to raise a kid together. And apparently Gosling said, I can't imagine doing this in real life with anyone else. And so then they got together and now they have a kid. Pinecone. That sounds about right. Yeah, something like that. It's like some sort of plant. Mendes Maestro as in comedian, gender specific for women. Comedian. Huh. I didn't know that. Interesting. I didn't know we were doing like gender specific. I feel like now these days everyone just says actor. I feel like nobody really says actress anymore, but that could just be me. Nice Guys is Russell Crowe and Gosling. Yeah, not very similar. Oh, I thought about my name Jeff. Iconic. I'm good, JV Cross. Seth Rogen and Mark is invincible, right? Seth Rogen and Mark is invincible. Yeah, I suppose. Yes, that's true. Seth Rogen and Mark are invincible, but Mark is not. Mark is Walking Dead guy, right? Nice Guys is sort of dry humor situational. Other Guys is more overt. Oh. Wait, it is a buddy cop movie. So they're both buddy cop movies. That's weird. I don't want to talk about Tom Cruise. I just found out he's dating my dream girl now. Who's Tom Cruise dating? Get it, Tom? Enlist her? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke. Tom Cruise girlfriend. One more for Scientology, baby. Again, a joke. He's dating Ana de Armas? What? That's crazy. Whoa, you know what? She kind of looks like Katie Holmes. And she has a kind of a similar vibe to Katie Holmes. That like kind of girl next door, brown hair. Wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Wow, wee, wow. Are you kidding? That's crazy. Do you think she's gonna join? Do you think she's like a sultry Katie? Yeah, yeah. Like an exotic Katie. I'm sorry. That's kind of like Katie with a bit of spice on top. Tom's lost a bit of his taste buds. He needs a little bit of chili. I talk about the actors and the actresses. Oh, the most beautiful one is Eva Green. She be my wife. She doesn't know it yet. Fantastic. No way, Tom is like older than my parents. Tom can still get it. Isn't Tom Cruise like a super weirdo? In some regards, apparently. Tom always falls in love with his co-stars. Damn, Ana de Armas is going through all the 90s Hollywood stars. Who else has Ana de Armas dated? We cannot say Ana de Armas, it's Ana de Armas. Darth Vader, no. She can do better than him. Hey, I mean, look, it's Tom Cruise. Scientology aside, if we can do that, is there anyone else better than Tom Cruise? Like, it's Tom Cruise. Come on. How else is she gonna be like royalty, Hollywood royalty? Hannah broke up with the son of the director of Cuba. She has an odd dating life. She was dating the dictator of Cuba's son? I come back after 3 hours and still not gaming. Sorry, we've had some great chats today. Fantastic chats. She also dated Ben Affleck. She must have a thing for dudes who are like 25 years older. Oh, big names. I give him 6 months. 6 months is pretty good. You're not wrong. Quali, don't ruin Anna for me. Thank you. I mean, Tom's already done that for you. Sorry. Sorry. Katie with a bit of soft taco spice.
Speaking of, so you like funny men, hey? Well, Sacha Baron Cohen is on the market and apparently ripped. Very nice.
Very nice. I love The Spy. The Spy made me go, I'm sorry, Sacha Baron Daddy who? like, why? How is he so sexy in The Spy? But he was dating Isla, right? And they broke up. Why? I want to know why. Because they seemed like a really good match. They seemed like a great match. And now I'm kind of like, I wonder why they broke up. Interesting. But yeah, he's pretty sexy. I don't know how. Aramas. Say it with me. Aramas. Not Ana de Ramas. Ana de Aramas. My bad. Tom Cruise is an ass. A very talented ass. Chris Pratt is a better choice. Chris Pratt. Get the Mario Lego movie Marvel Jurassic Park business out of here. I had the most shitty day so high. Oh, I'm sorry, Marge. Got to do an 8-hour nap. Mate, make it a 10er. I reckon make it a 10-hour nap. Go for it. Did Sacha and Isla Fish? Yeah. He's a very ultra masculine side, doesn't he? And he's a natural British accent goes pretty fucking hard. I mean, I don't know if I'm finding him attractive or if you've already got him pinned up on your wall, Sasha, but for sure, ultra masculine side. She's a stage 2 Cleo according to Ben Affleck, but perhaps she was leaked by Jet Li's team and they got back together before the Blaze broke up. Ana de Armas. Isla has the crazy eyes. Mate, I love Isla. She's cool. You know he did that Borat voice during arguments? Did he really? Isla Fisher was my crush from Neighbours. She was in Neighbours? Yeah, I like Isla Fisher. She seemed funny. I liked her in Wedding Crashers. You should watch The Brothers Grimsby. I've watched The Brothers Grimm. Is that the same? It's probably better to date Tom Cruise than to date Leonardo DiCaprio. He dates only young women. Oh, you know what's so interesting? Leo, I feel like, was such a heartthrob, and a lot of women, girls growing up, loved Leo. And then as he got older, people were still like, Leo, give him an Oscar. They stand behind and then slowly there's been like a bit of a demise. I don't know if this is correct or not. This is just my opinion, where his dating history has kind of outshined his work. And people are kind of like, ooh, what are you doing? And now I feel like he's in hiding and he's always trying to cover himself up. And I wonder if it's always to do with his dating.
Leonor, the condensation.
Leonor. Pretty good. Is she out here with that Ray-Ban? Ray-Ban? We're all at that Borat. We've all seen the Borat Mankini and you've got the accent quote. Get He's sexy. Have you seen The Spy? Nobody said anything. Have you not seen The Spy? And if you haven't, you're missing out on a great show. Sacha Baron Cohen, The Spy. Great film. Series. Really, really good. I'll give you a ticket for Extend the Beauty Limit. You can pay it with currency of love. Oh, hello, Grandadona. Welcome, mate. So smooth. Kahunas at the wazoo. Oh, fuck, right? We're going to start on 4, but everyone's been saying 3, so now I'm kind of like, should I do a vote for 3 or 4? But no, I'm going to do 4. I've had him hot since he uttered Ricky Booby. Instead of Ricky Bufflet. Mother got Aubrey Plaza to play Death and now Sasha to play the devil. Sasha. Who's the devil? What? I'm going to get some sleep for my flight. Oh my God, 11 hours. Where are you going, Juicy Pippi? Don't answer. It's okay. Get some sleep. Good night. Kobe Smulders is my lifelong crush. That is How I Met Your Mother. Yes. Dating Leo is fun and all, but one day your dog is stepping on a bee and it's just a mess. Did Leo and Amber Heard date? I didn't know that. Interesting. God, so fascinating. The dating lives of celebrities. Go math. Tom Cruise Scientology aside, can get it, but Sacha Baron Cohen is a bit iffy because of divorce. No. Leo's probably set for life and just wants to chill. Oh, I mean, he can do whatever he wants. I can't unsee Borat and Sasha. Sorry, Quali. No, look. You're stupid. No, sorry. The suits. You should watch it for the suits. His outfits alone are so cool. Where is it? Let me. He's got some really cool looks in this show. Really, really cool. I can't find any cool screenshots. I'm like saying it, but no cool screenshots. You just have to trust me. Just trust. Come on, trust me. He looks really cool in the spy. Really cool. All right, I'm not going to show you. You're going to have to look for yourself. Controversial opinion, DiCaprio was one of those guys who was incredibly good looking in his youth, but his face wasn't... He looks like a child actor to me. He's got child actor face. Yeah. Yeah. He had like a boyish charm, and then as he got older, it didn't transition into like strong masculine man. It kind of just stayed in boyish charm. Hello, Hopeless. Hiya. Brooke Satchwell. When you say I'm gonna start on 3 or 4, are you talking about Far Cry all the time? You're planning to start the game? It's only 3 AM. The night is young. I need to do my cooking stream today. So I do, yeah. Far Cry. Yes. You sure we're gonna start on 4? Should we start on 3? Oh, right. You mean the time. Do you reckon Amber did a poo-poo on him? No, I don't know about the poo-poo about the Amber Heard. I followed the case closely. Yeah, I'm not sure. Should play Far Cry 3 because I haven't played Far Cry 4. My fault for procrastinating. Oh, fair enough. You were still chatting. I went to a beach and back. I thought you would be halfway finished the game. How was the beach? Was it nice? Which Far Cry are you gonna play? The 4th one. My first Far Cry 4. 3 has been mentioned. Okay, can I just do a quick little, just to get a vibe? It's not going to change the outcome. What would you start on? I'm going to regret doing this. What would you start on? Far Cry 3 or Far Cry 4? I'm going to give 3 or 4. I don't want to do 1 or 2. I think I'm going to get too angry at the mechanics.
I want to ask you a bunch of questions.
Okay. There you go.
I want to have them answered immediately.
There's a poll officially. You can yell, but there's a poll. Not as cool as Drazik from Heartbreak High. Heartbreak High. Cohen isn't bad looking. He's just trying to look as bad as possible in his movies. I think he's kind of handsome. What's on the menu? We're making Xiaolong Bao and Kung Pao chicken. And maybe custard buns, I think, as well. Cow? Ooh, wild Zivinix. Cow? What language is that? Where are you from? Well, I watched the Far Cry experience on YouTube. It is super funny. What is it? What's the context? Start cooking and end stream. Yeah, I might like end stream, shower, and then start my next stream. I thought Ember's BM was a fact, a matter of legal record. I don't know. I don't think it was in the case. It didn't seem like confirmed. I just put my Sarah Lee ice cream out. I can't believe you read the poo-poo comment out loud. I read too many things out loud on this stream. 3 and 4 are great. Either one is good. Okay. Feel free to add the poll. I finished Far Cry 3. Didn't finish Far Cry 4. That should tell you a lot. Oh, Minnie, no. Even you? Oh my God. I think I've had like one person say 4 was okay to start on. I see no Tarkov. Tarkov came second. Let me look at the Discord poll. Discord. That's funny. Discord. Where is it? Updates. Yeah, Far Cry won by a mile. Tarkov got 7 beans and Far Cry got 26 axes. And then on Instagram, it was like 37%, and then Tarkov was 26 or something. So it was at least 10% more. I'm stuck on the Amazon TikTok. Did you see the new stick bug they found in Aussie land? It's 17. No, someone mentioned this, but I didn't see the announcement. No. Shao? Romanian. That's cool. Romanian. Latvian. A Latvian! Hello, Wild Zivenix. How is Latvia these days? I would have no idea. I know no one from Latvia. Wouldn't be a cooking stream if quality didn't show off her buns. I think buns are in order. It's tradition. Hello. Wait. Is it Ulysses? Ulysses? I feel like I said a very similar name to that the other day. Ulysses? Hello. Far Cry Experience was a promo for Far Cry 3. Right. It's an ad. Got it. Promo. I would go with 3, but it doesn't matter greatly since they are very loosely connected. Even the pre-existing characters don't bring up much in previous games. I'm cool with them all being separated. I'm not really cared about story. It's more like, am I going to ruin 3 if I start on 4? Am I better to start on 3? So therefore I can enjoy 4 at a later date. Best villain is in 3. Who's Nacho? Huh. Vote on the poll team. Yeah, poll. I'm working my way through Rake season 4 at the moment on a bit of an Aussie drama thing after watching Jack Irish. I don't know what Rake is or Jack Irish. I can't say I'm really familiar with Aussie shows, Bitter, but I'm glad you're enjoying. I feel Aussie cinema is a thing, but I don't think it's as high regarded as it should be, maybe. I don't mean, but I really didn't like 4 at all either. Oh man, some people favor 4 over 3. Doesn't sound like it. Hey Xana, how about Far Cry 2 and you'll spend hours dealing with malaria? Nah, I don't think, nah. No 2, no 1. I've played Far Cry, but don't remember which one. Cool. Since when do you respect the voice of the people? Always. This isn't a dictatorship, okay? This is the Communist Party. Everyone has a fair, no, I'm kidding. Fair, everything's fair, everyone's shared, okay? Tarkov, that'll be worse than KCD mechanics wise. I'm a Tarkov sweat. I don't know if you knew, honey, you're new here. I'm actually a Tarkov pro. Yeah, they put me up there. It's Toast Rack, okay? And it's fuck. Don't say anything, don't. Fuck, what's his name? So
Gentlemen,
Pestily. It's Pestily.
Democracy Manifest.
Pestily. Toast Rack. Quali. That's what they say. That's what I've read it on the posts. Forsen. No, not Forsen. Hey Hermit. Thank you for the vote. You're a bunch of dickheads. Far Cry 3, huh? 73%. Cool. I already bought 4. I was gonna see if I could get a code, but I was too late. I don't want to buy 3. Did you know if I bought all the Far Cries in a promo pack, it was like $400 or something? What was it? The Far Cry bundle pack is $346. That sounds like good value, honestly, really. And that's a 5% discount. Far Cry 3. Bloody hell. All right. It's worth $3.60 at best. The 3 is $30. Maybe I'll go on to legally look at it another time. It's the Communist Party. Communism, yes. Famously known for dictatorship. Exactly. Well, you'll be playing the new Mafia game when it comes out, or is it something you'll say for a later date? I would like to play it, but I'd like to finish 3 before I play the new one. Socialist. Play 3, it's okay. There was a sex scene in the end, so that was interesting. Okay, we're in for a good time. Close the Taco Pro? Democratic Republic of Qualia? Steve Carell? Is it true that no one looks better than Qualia in Tarkov? Combat is different than ranking. My guy does have a mustache sometimes when I'm confident I'm not going to die, which is never. So, yes. Democracy Manifest. Aussie shows usually suck, and I would agree with the exception of Missed In Between. I've heard good things about this. Someone in here told me that I should watch it. I haven't, but I have noted it. Which sounds more appealing to you, dealing with pirates and human traffickers on Southeast Asian island, or pseudo Malaysia, Indonesia, Thailand type place, or would you like to go to pseudo Bhutan, Nepal? Honestly, Southeast Asia, island, no. Yeah, I think Southeast Asia maybe? refund that shit. Yeah, Far Cry 4 was $45. 45. I bought Far Cry 4 already, but it is free on PlayStation, but I wanted to play it on PC. 45, and then 3 is 35. Ugh. That's okay. I might see if there's codes around or look on a different site at a later date. You're an Ubisoft partner to just demand the keys. Demand? No, we'll see. We'll see. How much that is in real money? Oh, sorry, that's Australian dollars. In US currency, that's like 65 cents, I think. Talk trash to Sigurd. He scammed me and he's streaming on Tarkov right now. No, that's not very nice, Seth. Simo. Even though they're a butthole, you know how you can get back at them? Kill them. Just kill them. Welcome in, Seth. I'm sorry that person scammed you. How did they scam you, though? What were you doing? You shouldn't have fallen for their scam. Far Cry 3 has villain people made a career for 4 focused on giving you a reason to care for the map. Primal expanded melee. 5 makes you care about the people. Newton gets more into crafting. Ugh, I hate crafting. Okay, we're skipping 5. Skip goes into what goes... Okay, right. I decided with Far Cry 4 and went back to 3 later. You can play either as you fit first. I like that everyone voted for 3 though. I'm glad I got your opinion. What are you gonna make tomorrow? Xiaolong bao, kung pao chicken, and some sort of custard bun. I think. All Far Cry games unless anyone is really opinionated. Oh, and maybe mapo tofu, but that seems like too much. But yeah, if you have any recommendations, I'm still... fuck, I need to go buy ingredients. Oh my god, I'm a mess. Yeah, that's the plan. How the heck have you been? Good, Oki. How the heck have you been, Oki? Welcome back. But a 11-year game, $45. Yeah, $45. Nah, we find it better price. How was your Mafia 3? I like it. I'm on VOD streak due to messed up sleep schedule. It looks like you enjoy it, but I could be wrong. No. I even had someone come in yesterday who said they were nice about it. They weren't being mean. They said, how sick are you of Mafia 3 side missions already? And I was like, I only just started and I'm not sick of it yet, but yeah, I like it. I like it. Seriously, I bought it for like $5. $5! Holly, I have a mustache, which should add more weight to my Misty in Between recommendation. I talk a lot of shit, but ignore everything else and just watch Misty in Between. Okay. Is it like the In-Betweeners? Or no? 30 cents. Creeman Gaming probably has it for less. Cool. You do know you can play with mouse and keyboard on PlayStation as well, right? No. I didn't know that. Do you have to get a special keyboard and mouse? Or can you... How does that work? Huh? The only Far Cry game that I wouldn't recommend starting with is New Dawn because it's a sequel to Far Cry 5. But other than that, start whatever you want, okay? I have a Far Cry 3 code somewhere if you want me to look for it. I don't know if it works or not. No, don't. Don't be silly. I just need to do more research into where to buy the game and just don't buy it on Steam. I got scammed on Tarkov. Fucking pleb scav told me to shoot his knee to help him get an achievement and he shared shot. I beg for my life on Tarkov. I've begged many times and it's always worked out for me. Oh god, can I come over? Can I help? Yeah, you can help. Just wait, it's just a quick 24-hour flight across. Far Cry 5 has been my favorite so far, but the best in-game fishing for any game I've played. Fishing. Hey, Kringle. For me, it's Far Cry 3. Cole's good collectio. Crazy about the hassle. Yeah, but I think I might need to go to the Asian grocer for some of the spices and the chilies. Maybe. I can't get it all from Coles. A lot of these cooking streams, I got to go seek out specialty stores just to make it more authentic. Which made it sound not authentic at all. Far Cry is about on Polynesian Island. Far Cry 4 is on fake Nepal. Cool. All right. I mean, I'm sure it's all cool. Not just any mouse and keyboard. It's like, no, just any mouse and keyboard. It's okay. What? This might be the longest I've ever stayed in a stream. Really? Thanks. Not like in between us at all. It's an Aussie crime hit man. He's obsessed with dimmies, but what he calls dimmies are actually dumplings. Dimmies. I think that's an Aussie thing. I've never called them dimmies though, because I'm Asian, so I call them dim sims. Pocket 4 is fine to start on. It works great. Okay. Okay. All right, cool. Hi, Peeves. Are you muscular girl? Can you flex arm, please? Are you okay? Are you muscular? Are you? How about you? Well, let me see your little Twinkie arms. But especially store quality goes to IGA. No, markets. Mustard. Far Cry 3 is in Polynesian Islands. Southeast. Far Cry Primal was awesome. Okay, I can't believe that you all love Far Cry so much. That's crazy. This dim sim are 100% Aussie thing. Little balls of meat wrapped in cabbage and dough. I love them. I love from the Chinese store the big dim sim which taste like cabbage. They have a very cabbage flavor, and the meat is almost unrecognizable. Really light colored meat. I think it's pork. And they always put it in a really watered down soy sauce. Those dim sims, oh, like no other. I love the taste of them. They're so yummy. But then you have like shumai, and this is different, more dense. The meat isn't as soft. We never asked what the meat is, but it's like $2-3. Yeah, still so good to this day. I sense a kid who needs to stay in school. I ask flex arm for see if you are really muscular girl. Why do you need to know if I'm muscular girl? Why? What am I gonna step on you? Right, so I've been lucky and just hanging out and gave my cousin. Hey cousin, just on a food break. I'm looking forward to the Far Cry gameplay. So you can use Xbox controller if you don't want to use keyboard or mouse. What do you play with, Creamy? Since you're one of the main reasons why I'm playing Far Cry. Chloe, don't you have muscular calves from soccer? I mean, I don't like to brag, but my calves are bigger than yours, yes. He missed the Miss Universe pose earlier. I know, they missed it. The word about you having them boulders is already getting around. Hello, Laraza. The Texans are crazy. No, I've got to know. We're doing a poll. Don't lie.
I want to ask you a bunch of questions.
We've had so many Texans.
I want to have them
It's
answered
crazy.
immediately.
This can't be real. Maybe unless Texas is the same as what countries are like this? India. I would say India is the main one. Maybe. What's another one? Sasha, what's another country where people are really proud and they always say hello from? Maybe Philippines? No, not Philippines. It's India is number one, where they say that one of their first, there's a 90% chance. Brazil. It's Brazil. Yeah. If you're from Brazil or India, there's a 90% chance your first message is hello from Brazil, hello from India, which is cool. I mean, it's cute. I like the country pride. But Texans might be up there too. India, Brazil, and Texans. Those are the top. Hello from. I figured it out. Honestly, it's been what, 3 years? I figured it out. He wants you to know if you can kick his ass. Show me muscular elbows through Usher. No, I don't think they deserve it. Can you say I missed it? No, I cannot. FC3 has one of the best. Everyone keeps saying this villain. If this villain isn't cool, I'm gonna be very disappointed. You have like the 8th person to mention it. Gee, weirdo. It turns out this people request. He's not doing it for creative reasons. No. They've got to be very nice and wholesome and sweet. I use a controller because I'm more comfortable because oh, that's cool. I'm surprised. You got them baby cows? Calves. I see what you're saying. I'd recommend controller. Wow. Join the Facebook group that rate behind me is New South Wales, Victoria. Oh my god, they do it right. I'm in that group. It's like, oh, what's the group called? Street. I'm in the group. Fuck. what's it called? It's like Banh Mi Appreciation Society. Is that what it's called? Banh Mi Appreciation Society? Is that the one? Is that the same group? Because I'm in that group. It's, oh my God, yeah. Bro, we're in the same Facebook group. Wow, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, I tried the one from Marrickville and Top Ride, I think. No, wait, I lie. I've tried Top Ride, but I haven't tried Marrickville. Yeah. Woo! Wow, we're Facebook friends. We Texans put up a highway billboard, signs of advertising your stream. It's an event. I'm good to see you in chat still out here killing it. Oh, that's nice. Oki? Poland? Nah, not Poland. Not Poland. There's a viewer who's sometimes in here who is also from Texas. No, there's like at least 3 of them. Come to Brazil? Yeah. Yeah. No, I've gotten more come to India than Brazil, I think. Are you just chatting for 3.5 hours or have you played the game? No, I'm sorry. I know if you're waiting for gameplay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I know I should play game, but it's almost 4 a.m. It's 3:30. I know I should play the game. I should play the game. But then now you guys want me to play 3. But yeah, we've just been chatting. You guys, wait. It's been a hot minute since we've done like a solid just chatting. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a great time. You all are bringing a fantastic chat. Howdy who? That's what they say. Howdy who? I'm gonna turn the VPN to Texas so I can vote yes. I'm from Canadian version of Texas. Is all right. What's the Canadian version of Texas? What would that be? Vancouver? Hello from the Republic of Kwali. Hello, Runa. And hey, Pete. And hello, Ona. Are those subtle traits groups still popping off? Subtle. Oh, I'm not on. The only reason why I use Facebook is for Marketplace. Daniel, have a Banh Mi appreciation group. Yeah, we do. Maybe I should do that, dang, because I am a Banh Mi appreciator. I love Banh Mi, but even a bad Banh Mi is still an okay Banh Mi. And I don't want to get, hate from this, but the last few times I've gotten Banh Mi, I've been getting tofu. And it's actually been kind of nice. And so the qualifications of what makes a good banh mi is like, the pate, the crispiness of the pork, the how much pork you get, what pickled vegetable, pickled or not pickled. And I've been getting tofu and it's been kind of fun. And I'm sorry, but I like it. Tofu. They don't put pate on with tofu, but you can ask for pate with tofu.
Gentlemen, this is
9.
Democracy Manifest.
Okay, there's only 9. That's crazy, because it feels like there's 900. Okay. Wow. All right, well, never mind. Well, that's good to know. Thanks for for doing the poll. But I think the universe is telling you that you need to visit Texas. Yeah, one day. When you come into Finland, after Texas, went to the bank, got groceries and came back. Oh, nice. Productive. So we'll play Just Cry. No, I'm also from Canadian Texas. I love Alberta, but not the separatists. I enjoy the chats, but also clickbait, and you promise Creamy. Yeah, but Creamy's hanging with Cousin. Okay, Cousin, let's go bowling. That's what Creamy's doing. And it would be rude if I started playing Fuck right now because Creamy's hanging out with a cousin. So I'm actually doing Creamy a favor. Hello, I'm a Texan man and I'm about to yee my horse. Stop. I have my name. Howdy. Hello, Cat Alba. Hello. The banh mi is so solid. The thing about banh mi is it's actually cheaper than McDonald's. Like, why would I ever have McD's at this point? Good value for sure. And I love it when there's a vinegary pickled vegetable. Savory, vinegary, crunchy, perfection.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Darth. Hello. Vegan pate and vegan luncheon meat are hams are the way. A supermarket here that does fully vegan banh mi. They're awesome. Oh, that's cool. I haven't had a vegan banh mi. Having 50% viewership from Texas, but making it feel like more is random part of Texas. If we extrapolate, that's a big word. Extrapolate, okay. That would make 15% of the chat from Texas, or the few are very proud of being from there. That's a big percentage. Hi from California. Hi. There you go. I didn't give you a howdy. I gave you a vocal fry hi because you're from California. Hi. I'm from California. Hi, Santi. I read that Finland is experiencing the worst heat wave in like 40 years. Oh no, sorry, Finland. Don't faint. Best thing is some people have solid opinions on banh mi and we remove the non-believers. Yeah, it's very divisive. I have a mate. Wait, did I tell you this? I think I told this story the other day. I have a mate who was like, this place is the best banh mi. And I was like, all right, is it really? And he goes, hands down, best place. I'm like, okay, I'll go there. So I drove out there, got the banh mi, bought like 5 of them, I think. I bought one for all my family, right? I bought them because I got more for like sharing. Anyways, doesn't matter. I got a bunch of different flavors, drove them back to my parents' house and was like, hey, apparently these are the best banh mi. You're welcome. Drop them off, come back home, message my dad and my mum the next day. I go, how was banh mi? Mum goes, I hated it. Very divisive. They said it was terrible. So, and then I told him and he was like, they're wrong. Ralph. And it was a big drive too. Maybe that could have contributed to it not being good because it was too far away. But no, banh mi's hold for a while. Should be good though. I hated it. Not even it was good. Downright hated. Also, hey Mac, welcome. Is Creamy a character from GTA 4? Creamy is Milky. Milky is Creamy. YouTube has been waiting patiently. No, they haven't. Playing Fortnite. I have games on one. You want another? You for sure you can play. Really? All right, cousin. Tell us something interesting about you. And are you mixed? Tell us something interesting about you. Okay, well, I shall do. Monkey will. Are you mixed? I am mixed. I am. I'm half Korean, half Australian. I live in Australia, regional Australia. I have a degree in teaching and I was supposed to be a high school teacher at this very moment. I like food and can eat a lot of it. I used to be a gym junkie, but no, I am not. And unfortunately, I have lost my swole, no longer swolly. I played soccer for maybe 15 years. Actually, way longer. Yeah, about 15 years. I was school student representative council 3 years, 2 years in primary school and 1 year in high school. I was also school captain for my house. Sorry, house captain, not school captain. So sorry. Geez, other fun facts. What else? Wow, settle. Okay, oh geez. Fun fact, my dad is technically North Korean. Technically, they are from the north of Korea. My mum is from a small town, 300 in New South Wales, rural New South Wales. I like outdoorsy things, but yet I haven't gone camping in 2 years and it makes me sad. More fun facts. Okay, let me think. Okay. I once applied for a job and it said it was a maitre d', and I was like, I know how to be a maitre d', which is like the lady who stands at the front of a restaurant or business and then ushers people into and sits them down. That's a maitre d'. And I went to the job interview and I said, hello, I'm here for the maitre d' position. And she said, no worries, you'll get a lot of tips here. And I was like, eh? And then she goes, you have to wear red lipstick and red nail polish. It's part of the uniform. And I'm like, what's going on here? Anyways, I think it was a brothel. That was one thing that happened. What else? I applied for the police. I didn't get in. They said I needed more world experience because I was 18, and that's fair enough. I also applied for the army. I got in. But I decided not to go because my dad told me not to, and I'm glad because I am safe. What else? I've been to 27 plus 28 countries around the world because I worked casual pay, full-time hours when I left school. I took 3 years off after finishing school and then decided to be a teacher. I mean, what else? Is there anything else? Please. That's all I've got. I've never done that before. I'm stressed. What else? Fire round. Go on, I'll answer anything, please. Hello, Santa. Hey, Dre. Hey, Commander Shepard. She was captain of Gryffindor. Yeah. My speech was something along the lines of, no, actually, I don't even really remember my speech. Basically, I was like, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Please vote for me. I like sport and I'll cheer you on. And I know all of the house captain songs. And I promise to cheer you on, even if you're coming last or first. It doesn't matter. All that matters is you're giving it a red hot go. God, I loved sport so much when I was a kid. I loved it. I was trying to go to all the things, all the extracurricular sports. I rolled my ankle at a soccer competition for school and it put me out of the season. I was so pissed off and I was walking. I was just walking in the field, rolled my ankle, sprained it, off for the season. In a school competition, ruined, absolutely ruined. It's an amazing thing to get still humble. Still so humble. Quality, I like ads. Oh no. Anything else? Hit me more questions. Hey Jeevam, welcome. Someone start writing the deep lore. Have you considered playing on the AU Survivor? No, but that could be fun. I wanted to apply for the Amazing Race with my sister many years ago, but I couldn't get her to sit down and film a video with me. She didn't want to do it, so disappointed. You want to be a tax expert? Nah, that's two lies and a truth. That's that's one of the lies. Yeah, that's how I ended up working in a brothel. I had no idea you applied to the police and army. Yeah, police and army. It was when I was in my really fit gym. It all comes back to gym. Yeah, I was working out a lot and I thought, man, I'm strong as hell. What can I do with this? I was like, abuse my power. Police. 3 SSE champ and top of the Tarkov charts. I know. Quality history. Where are the veterans are in chat? You wanted to be, did you train Usain Bolt as well? No, sadly not. But I did go to, I don't know, I don't want to, there's like your school comp and then your school comp gets, if you win your school comp and you get a good time, you get put into like districts. And then from there you get put into like, state comp, states. I never made it to state. But I made it to the second round. So good at my school, got to district, and then I realized that, oh shit, people actually do this professionally and I didn't do little athletics. And so therefore I did not make it to state. But I wish I did. That would have been cool. Hello, Biaz. Welcome. You told me you were saving 10 babies and broke your ankle. Colleen, no problems with telling us the history. I wonder what about browser history. Browser history is pretty dumb. I've read my browser history on stream a few times. I'm happy to share it. I mean, I'm not going to show you. Just in case. Here you go. I looked up Quali Twitch to get the URL. I looked up Zika X because I'm obsessed. I've looked up Pinterest because I think I'm going to get back onto Pinterest, which is very bad. I looked up Z Central's dog food. I looked up Jean Baptiste, Bitwarden, egg and bacon rolls in my area. Far Cry, which to play first? What are the monsters called in Until Dawn? I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, and that's my search history. You're welcome. You didn't miss much. Australian Defence Force is trash. What role did you apply for? I applied for military police. Yeah, I did all the, I did the psych, I did the interviews, I did like the weapons quiz, I did, what what else was there? The fitness test for army. So like the push up, sit up, beep test. No pull up. I did all that. No walkers. And then they were like, we've got a position for you. Come in. And I was like, oh. And then I told my family, and my family was like, absolutely not. Dad was like, He's like, have you heard what happens to the women in the Defense Force? And I was like, no. He was like, I would really prefer if you didn't. So then I did not. What is the worst letter in the alphabet? The worst letter? I don't know. Oh my god, did 4 years my army at Kapuka. Yeah, I was going to go to Kapuka. 3 years uni as a psych. Comes to the copper. Still here, mate. Oh, well done. Well done. Bloody Kapuka. I wish I had experienced Kapuka, to be honest. First Far Cry. The one made Crytek a boy. Good luck with that one. Oh no, my first Far Cry for me. I'm playing the 3rd or 4th one. Teaching what? Secondary education, health and physical education, major in human biology, Cert 4 in outdoor education. Turn up the ads. I've been liking and responding to a conversation from hours ago, but The Sopranos is by far the greatest film series. Thank you for lurking, spam. And I agree. It's my next show that I want to start. Did you have one of them kids who did an easy 13 on the beep test and they put the rest of the grades to shame? We've all been there. No. My highest I got was like 11 and a half, I think. 11.5. I think that was like the best I got. 13 is like doable. Just keep doing what feels right, yeah? You don't ask an explanation. Did you hear about the age verification for 18 websites? Do you think it's a good idea? I got no idea what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. Can we see any pics of when you were buffed? There's a TikTok. You got to go deep into the quality TikTok lore. There's a video of me doing pull-ups. There you go. You're welcome. Better than a picture. A video. Call it almost 4 hours. I know. You guys have had such great chats. Oh wow, MPs is a grunt. They hate them. Yeah. I don't know why I wanted to do that. It's so stupid. Dad saved you. Yeah. If telling your family is hard, no, but joining the military is an even harder no. Hey, Chubsy Wubsy. That's legit, like, save my life. Well, it was at a very intense moment in the Australian Defence Force. There were a lot of chats about things that have been happening to females, and yeah, it was a bad time. A lot of stuff was coming out that hadn't come out before, so it was just a bad timing. Good morning, Chubsy Wubsy. Kapuka was hell, but being an MP would be so bad. I wish I had experienced it, and then I could have been like, yeah, I went to Kapuka, but unrelated. But in 2 weeks, Australia is going to be the first country to sell lab-grown meat. Exciting times. Really? You're shitting me. What kind? Really? What's the meat it's based on? Lab-grown beef? I applied for the army and police. Turns out it can do them if being depressed and on medication, or at least that's what they said. Interesting. Okay. True, too many cows on our planet. What? Thanks, Bob and Skarain and Painkiller Official and D80 and Biaz. Hi, Skarain. What's up? How are you? I've seen your cars. I almost fall out of my chair. I know. It's a burden, honestly. Thank you for sharing, mate. You're welcome, Laraza. Please never put me on the spot ever again. I don't think I could think of any more fun facts. By the way, it's like 1 p.m. in here in Texas. The Texans are having lunch. I see. I saw you streaming on YouTube and then came here. Glad I did. Oh, yeah. I've scheduled a stream for YouTube, but I don't do chatting on YouTube because it's just not the same. The community on Twitch is everything, and YouTube community is something else, if you can call it that. Major Giant. Hello, Major Giant. How are you, mate? Thanks for the prime. Thank you. This is Phil Collins. Yeah. Do you want the link? It's Lo-Fi Tarzan. Here you go. There you go. This is my lo-fi playlist. It's mostly covers of shows, theme music, game theme music, or pop songs. Yeah. A lot of covers. It's gonna be like beef patty. They can't make proper muscle fibers yet. That's still cool. That's really cool. How have I not heard about this? Interesting. Are they taking samples of animals and then grow from there? I mean, yeah, they would have to take samples from somewhere. They can't just grow it out of thin air. Still, taking a sample then harvesting that in a petri dish, or however the heck they do it, is still pretty incredible. But do Kabuko makes or breaks you, but being on Twitch is kind of the same. I mean, I wasn't going to say it. What is the next car purchase? I love the Jimny, but the more research I did into the Jimny, it just didn't seem worth it. I've now been corrected that it's not as expensive as I thought, but I've heard that they're kind of just tin boxes. They lack suspension. They're very bare bones. They're kind of more, I think you have to do stuff to them to make them a good car. And so I'm a little bit off the Jimny, but they're so cute. They're so cute. I still stand by them. Okay, but I'm now on EVs. Jimnys are a true off-roader. Yeah, they kind of lack nice things about them. Oh, lack power. Okay, I didn't know that. But I watched the Chinese EV show many, many months ago, and there's a company called iCar, but I think they've had to change their name because of iPhone and Apple. But they make a Jimny looking car that's an EV. And I'm like, ooh, that one. But you can only dream because they're probably not going to come here. So recently they've done a thing when you want to access the Goon websites, you need to prove that you're 18. How do you prove that? Taking a picture of yourself and your ID? I don't know why, but I imagine Texans sipping on Arizona iced tea and now I want some. Is it? I saw that Arizona iced tea is... We had this conversation on stream a few days ago, and apparently they've kept the price the same over the years. Has that continued in Australia? Does anyone know? Or is it increased? Because I don't think I've really had Arizona tea before. Hello from Texas again. No way. Hey, Rudy. You're kidding. That's crazy. Rudy, I watched the video. Were you here last stream? I watched Jolly's Terry Black for ya. I think I'd already actually watched that video before. I just forgot. Because they don't advertise the name of the business as much as they do with Goldies. Okay, I'm good, thank you. How are you today? So you look very beautiful. That's very nice. Screen? Where are you from? They can sample me a little bit. They can sample me? I searched yesterday for Eurotruck gameplay, and I can find it when I search in YouTube, like Quali Eurotruck, but when I check the channel it's uploaded, it's not showing there for some reason. I think because you have to look at the live tab, Tomato. If you're looking in just the videos, it's not there. You have to go to the live. That could be it, maybe. Describing Jimmy and Evie's like she's in the market for a new car. Yeah. I mean, I really like researching cars. I like it, and then I'm like, what am I doing? If you had a dream car, what would you pick? A Porsche 911 is like the big dream, but then the realistic dream is... I mean, I really like... Okay, I'm looking at the Zeekr 7X or X7. I think it's 7X. It's an SUV that's coming to Australia in November, and it's a larger car, and I think Barney would fit really nice in there. However, they also have an X, which is smaller, and then that iCar brand, and I don't really like any of the BYDs, but BYDs are really popular right now. And Polestar's really popular too, but I don't like the shape. Yeah. Those are my top. Oh, and like a Bronco, like a Ford Bronco, a remodeled Ford Bronco would also be really cool if you were like, you know, rich. Those are really fun. But is it true that Aussie loves drinking? And what is the beer or drink of choice? I don't drink alcohol, Laraza. Unfortunately, I am allergic, so I cannot help you on the Aussie law on that. What? No, I'm kidding. Aussies love to drink, of course. They like to be on the piss. And it says he wouldn't. Oh.
Whoops, my bad. I forgot to resub. Callie and Evie. Please, we know you'll forget to charge up and get stuck in places.
That's just gonna make for more stories. Oh, hey guys, I was driving my EV and then I got stuck on the side of the road. And then I met a nice man and he said, come with me. I've got chairs and lamps. And then I went with him and then he took me to his basement and then we became best friends. And now I've got a bag of chestnuts and we're good to go. But I'm hearing good and I good and my very little sense of modship is tingling. Yeah. Which 9/11 though? The pretty one. The green one. I was only checking videos, it's not alive. I dumb. No, that's not your fault. Turkey. I'm from Australia. Skarain. I'm the same. Sometimes I check houses and real estate properties to see what's out there, but oh my God, I love looking at all homes. I love looking at homes so much. I'm like, yeah, that's a dream house. I'm like, oh, it's only 2 mil. I love a S65 AMG coupe, such a nice Mercedes. Yeah, coupes are cool. I don't know if I know that one. I was obsessed with the A35 AMG from Mercedes for a while because it came in like a cool green and I like the shape of it, but now I don't care for it as much. Yeah, right. Little old man car creamy. I saw the Rivian. Oh, I know, the Rivian. No, I'm sorry, I lied. I've just kind of stopped looking at the Rivians because I know that the American car is never going to come to the Australian market, but the Rivians are so cute. I'm excited for the R2. So cute, but it's a dream. You can't fit Barney in a Porsche 911. Yes, I can. He can have a little scarf around his head with little sunglasses and we can be driving off into the sunset. I want a Series 70 Land Cruiser so bad. They can't sell them in the States. I hate it. Oh, trust me, buy a Toyota. Are you sure you're not a Subaru type driver? Off the top of my head, no Subarus have really caught my eye. I know like the BRZ was hot shit for a little while, but very impractical. I like older JDM. What's JDM stand for, Komori? Also, hey, what's up? Welcome. A Land Rover Defender would also be very cool. If the Bronco is white, it could be OJ Simpson's. It could be. We drink crisp lager and Carlton Dry or 4X Gold and VB if you're a proper cunt. But I feel like if you're a fancy cunt, you have Asahi or 96s, right? Would you go Subaru? Aren't they popular regionally? I'm driving 20-year-old Subaru and will drive faster. Yeah, but I don't like any of these Subaru models. Like, what am I going to get? Like fucking Outback? Nah. Just get a gas generator with you, no charger. Any F1 car? No. Is that from Kingdom Hearts? Yes, it would have been Kingdom Hearts. German cars are too expensive for what they are, in my opinion, as a German. Do you go to any car shows? No, but I asked the community the other day because there was an EV show in Sydney. I don't know if it's already been, but I think there's one coming up in Melbourne in October. And I did mention, I was like, what if I went to Melbourne for an EV show and did an IRL stream? Would that be something you guys would be like, would you be interested in this? And some people were like, yeah, that could be fun. But I don't know if it's really worth going all the way to Melbourne to go see some EV cars. But I mean, I've not been to a show before, but I've watched them on YouTube. But as a 45 AMG, my mate bought one new and it ended up being an absolute lemon. No! They had to buy it back. Okay, well, it's not the dream anymore. Spend that much to please people you don't care about. Nah, man. Yeah. What about car? Well, did you see the Australian rocket launch? No. But I did see the rocket launch of Backstreet Boys. Yeah. Did anyone else watch that? The Backstreet Boys got taken off into space. I don't know if you heard about it. The sphere, yeah. So that's pretty epic, I would say. That looked cool as. Has anyone been there before? The sphere? Is that in Las Vegas? But all these SUVs looking things weird. I love a boxy SUV, but I don't think I really like the G-Wagon. An Impreza, Japan domestic market. Impreza. I'll probably Rivian for a Land Cruiser 70 series. Yeah, right. I want the Rivian R3X. So cute. Oh, Japanese. I didn't know what that was. That's cool. They've got more personality, Komori. Did she say the fancy C word? I don't know. Asahi, nah, Sapporo. Really? Don't you need a proper rally car for driving in Australia? WRX? Fuck yeah, I love the ads. Sorry, I have a Nissan Stagea GTR Skyline wagon. I don't think I've seen a Skyline wagon before. Nissan Let me look it up. Oh, yeah. That is such a Japanese. That's so funny. I mean, very practical. Very, very practical. For me? No, not for me. But very practical car. And you could put many things in there. You could put a whole drum kit in there. An ad came on. I couldn't hear you. Did you say anything? Nothing. I went pure silent. When the ad came on, silence. Hey, Wadlin. I'd say most Aussies drink Coronas if they want to be fancy. The first time I ever drank alcohols with friends were Coronas. I had my boyfriend at the time, his brother bought a case of Coronas and we went around to his house and we all drank Coronas. Oh, it was so gross. We sat around the outdoor table drinking Coronas. Oh, what a time. It was so fucking foul. First and last time I ever had Corona. I'm in Melbourne now. Are you? Living in Sydney, waiting, watching mates spending. Will you go to the EV show? Watching mates spend dollars on car, yet complaining they can't buy a house. Oh, no. Sorry. We're talking about dream cars, though, Street. Come on. Dream. We dream. But I do believe buying a new car is probably like one of the worst investments you could ever do. Behind a boat. Creamy. I'm talking to you. No boats. No boats. Corey, that was kind of sick. I need to go and eat. I hope you have a great. Oh, thanks, Dan. Thank you. See ya. Enjoy your meal. I know you like Porsche. I do have one, but not the one you like. Years ago, I bought a 928 as my second car in life before they got expensive. You bought a Porsche? That's fun. What is the 90? I don't know Porsche models to save my life. I wish I could pretend, but I do not. Oh, that's fun. Does it have the pop headlights? Oh no, wait, hang on. This one doesn't have pop-up headlights. Never mind. Forget I said anything. It's still very fun. Very fun. I'd love a car that has a little pop-up headlight. Very impractical, but so cute. A series in Las Vegas. Oh, yeah, light shows in the theater are crazy. It looked really cool. I just swam to the city. It's actually going to go that way. I've done that as well in Melbourne one time. Has anyone been there before? The context space. No, not space. The Las Vegas sphere. I only want the boxiest SUV, none of this modern curvy crap. I get it, but it's kind of the way it's going. Not as popular here. I didn't see the Backstreet Rocket. Did see the Australian rocket launch. It's just like really. Oh no, that's horrible. Was anyone in it? Do you think when the Backstreet Boys returns to Earth, they'll start playing Backstreet's Back? My Range Rover finally died. RIP. I'm sorry, Puzzle. So I decided to get a small truck instead. While my Rivian pre-order was still scheduled for production, I'm enjoying how simple the Ford Maverick Hybrid is. How do you feel about hybrid, actually? Are you enjoying having the two, or is it too much? Thank you, Skarain. Can you buy a Skoda? Yeah, we've got Skoda. I don't think they're that popular, though. I don't see very many Skodas. They are very good value for money. Ah, yeah, I got no opinions on Skoda. Corona is a terrible beer. It's not tasty. Share the link in Discord for a rocket launch. Oh no. Is it sad? You're buying a new or used, you will use your cash or credit. Considering you're a streamer, how is your credit ability? Mate, I'm not buying it. Whoa. Pull it back. I am not buying a car. One, they don't even trust me with a credit card. I cannot get a credit card. Two, again, terrible investment. You should definitely be putting your money away in stonks or just in a long-term saver. Don't go buy a new car, okay? And yeah, that's the fate. Don't go buy. It's better to buy a second-hand car because unless you're making a lot of money, you're just losing money on a car. You'll never be able to sell it for more unless you're buying like a vintage model, sure. Took a nap doing some house cleaning. Oh, well done. I'm jealous. I need to clean my house. I'm fighting demons trying to not buy a C7 Corvette. Corvette's fun. It's called a Porsche, not it's called Porsche. Oh. Thank you, big signal. Thanks for 100 bits. Hello. Cost like, I know, Rego's a K and insurance is a K a year. That's fucked. That's for my little Polo. I've got a Volkswagen Polo. Solid car. 2,000 in Rego and insurance. Hey, Klondike. Much love. Hope you're well. Hey Crimson, hope you're good. Oh, same to you. Same to you, same to you. Hello Eucalyptus. You're welcome. Also, Dre, I'm so sorry. Thanks for resubbing. I think I just replied to your message and said nothing in return. Horrible. Skodo's best go VW, but cheaper. Ah, for us just chatting, we're gonna go for record. Wait, you guys have been so interesting. So interesting. What do you use for instant subtitles? Oh, Hobsku. It's a plugin, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm not really sure. Mini, you know. I'm pretty sure it's just a plugin. You can type in into Google or YouTube how to add subtitles to Twitch stream, but it's all through OBS. It's not perfect because of accents, but it's cool. I just want an Ineos Grandia modern take on a Defender. I love the boxy look. Oh, that sounds like a fun time. I'll Google it. Oh, that's fun. It looks like an army car. It's got a lot of like kit around it. Very hardcore. Very, very fun. Very big though. It's an OBS plugin. See, I knew it. Thanks, Minnie. Sorry. What stonks do you recommend? I recommend NVIDIA like 3 months ago. Maybe a few months ago. Yeah, my car is worth like 4K. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh yeah, and it's 2K a year. That's all right. Whatever. It's just, at least you can run it into the ground and you won't feel bad about it. Insurance is €1,400. What are you driving? A rocket? Is it got like a turbo or something in it? I remember I mentioned that Philly day I went on recently. Real reason it ended, I dared her to take a sip of my wine and she ended up getting hives. Really? Why would you do that? Did she say she was allergic and you forced her to drink alcohol? What the fuck? The hybrid is nice, but kind of freaks you out because when you start the car, you don't hear anything. After a bit, driving the regular engine kicks in and you can hear it and feel normal. How many Ks can you get out of it? Puzzle. What's the range on that bad boy on a hybrid? Hey Frodo. Pretty sure the rocket was unmanned. Going by the rocket. Oh, that's good. Waiting for him. I got the tax breaks. I like Mazda 2s, Neos, nice small car. My sister has a Mazda 2 and her first car was a Mazda 121. How have you been? Yeah, good, Ruben. Good. I used to have a seafoam blue 1963 Carmen Ghia. Hated when I had to sell it. I've never heard of a Carmen Ghia. I've got no clue what the hell that is. Then again, sometimes our cars, we have the same cars, but then they're, oh, I don't know what this is. Oh my God, it's so cute. That is a fun car. Why did you sell it? But it went to a good home. Oh, okay, fair enough. Jeez, I hope you got a decent price. That is the cutest car in the whole entire world. What the fuck? A Carmen Ghia. Interesting. Doing good. Day off chilling. Chefing right now. Summer, lucky luck. Good on ya. Well done, chef. Yeah, chef. Cook a delicious meal. Do I waste my money on other things? Yeah, we all have our things that we waste money on. I legit claimed my PS5 back on tax. No questions asked. I mean, yeah, but like, don't be an idiot. Wait, how do you live without a credit card? Think of all the points. I know. Dre, I know. It's horrible. All the points, all the things I buy for stream, ridiculous. I did my taxes last year because I forgot. My expenses, I'm not going to tell you how much it was, but imagine a number and then times it by quadruple billion. No, I don't know. Like, I couldn't believe how much stuff I have purchased that has been in direct correlation to this stream. It's crazy. Like, subscriptions, you know, there's cosplays, there's games, there's travel, there's like Ubers, you know, there's just so many little dumb things where I was like, okay, add this. And then I got to the bottom, added it all up, and I was like, what the fuck? And imagine if I had spent all that on credit card and got points. I could be living in Korea right now. Not just over there on holiday, living. I love my car. I run it into the ground, peace of mind. I think it's nice having a car that you don't care that much about it. You care about it enough, but not enough that if something happens to it, it's okay. But as a daily, I love my old Subaru Forester from '98. Ugly, but how it's Unstoppable. Yeah, solid car. If you didn't have a Barina back in the day. Yeah, I had a Holden Barina back in the day. You know, Leon, for this is a car, but very good car. No, not sure what that car is. Food for the mods. Had to move and didn't have the space. Awesome little car. Bugger. She didn't say allergic specifically, but she said she only drank once before and it made her sick. And I was like, so you can even have a sip? And she was like, I can try. Is this like a euphemism for something else, Sasha? Do I need to report you? Because it sounded like you're using alcohol and it could be used as another something. Sasha, what are we doing? What are we doing? This is a woman thing. Cute car. I've never seen a car and think it's so cute. Look at Grasshopper's car. Look at the 1963 Carmen Ghia and tell me that isn't cute. I'll wait. I will wait. What are you going to say? It's sexy? That's a cute car. Is Barton on a tax write-off? No. I think in a really convoluted way, maybe some of his things could be tax write-offs, but no, I've not written off any of Barnell's expenses. The other reason I have a credit card is for points. I know. I can get 75 kpg and a driving distance of about 800 Ks off a full tank. What is it? Does it use just regular petrol? Or is it a diesel? Do they make hybrids with diesel or is it always petrol? 800 Ks is nuts. That does like feel like a diesel. It mustn't be diesel then. 2 shillings on a bank account. Points take so much effort though. Isn't it kind of scam? No, it's not a scam. It's not a scam. Points are really good. If you stick to one flight carrier and you make sure your credit card adds to that flight carrier, you can get upgrades and you can get good domestic flights. Or if you save up, you can get international. It's not a scam. It's very doable. Shree's very active and you're also very regular. Can I ask your zodiac sign? No. Hobscue. You guess. Without any knowledge. You're asking me about my zodiac sign? You guess. I'll wait. Wait, zodiac or star sign? Is that the same thing or is that different? I'm pretty sure I'm only in the 7th car. 7th car? Mate, 7th car? I'm on my 2nd car. 2nd car. What? Collie, can't you get a business credit card? Yeah, okay. Thank you, Einstein. Yeah, I've tried. How excited about we'll do in the States. I've tried to get a credit card and a business credit card. I have tried. They do not like my pay slips and my job. They do not like it. And I don't know if I just lie or what, but my accounts are not in order and they do not want to give me a credit card. Imagine all the miles you've gotten from purchasing the bald caps for Hitman. That one trip to the like outfit store, clown store, so expensive. Claiming 5K back from the ATO and they don't even ask quick questions. Yeah, nice. Volkswagen Carmen Ghia. It looks like a Hitler. No, I just said we should meet at a bar and I assumed she would want a drink, so I got her a wine and some mix of myself. And then when she arrived, she was like, I don't really drink. And I was like, oh, well, I can finish it. Wait, so you downed the drinks? You fucking alcoholic. Her zodiac sign is Zodiac Killer. I'm confident it's Libra. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Zodiac and Star are the same thing. Okay, where's Hoopsco? Where's Hubsco? Where are ya? Hubsco. They've gone. Oh, there you are. You look like a Sagittarius with Virgo rising. Ooh, that's fun. I don't know what any of that means. I'm flattered. I don't know what my rising is. Very sorry. I'm a Libra. Libra, I don't know how I figure out the rising. If you could tell me, I can figure it out. Let me know. I have 2 different cars. Cars? I have one for travel and for cashback points. Cards. One for travel, one for cashback points. Travel help. Upgrades, even if not flying business first class. Yeah, I've got mates who've been able to fly business international because of credit card points. Crazy. Like there's no way you'd ever be able to afford business paying for it with dollars because it's just stupid. But they've been able to upgrade with points and fly business. And I'm like, fuck you. That's incredible. Tell me everything. Collie should drive a black Ford Falcon. No Ford Falcons. No. I despise a Ford Falcon. I don't have a driver's license. Nice, Minnie. And guess what? You do have a fridge though. What's the official job? Like, you tell me. Did credit card? Fuck that shit. Nah, it's good if you're responsible. Minnie. I did. Sasha, my God. I'm on the internet. Google me. Google me. Credit card, please. Oh, Ern. Hey, Ern. Happy 1 year. Bang on 1 year, basically. You both want to be the bar to not drink. Yeah, I would make a business plan with projected revenues. They're not lies. They're estimates. I've even yeah, I don't know. I've talked to my accountant about it before and it was like really painful and they wanted all this information and I couldn't give it to them because my job's not real. I don't know. There's nothing about Asian genes and alcohol not correlating. Yeah, Asian flush, or I think Americans call it Asian glow. I got Asian flush. We have a lack of an enzyme that can break down a certain property of alcohol. Depends on if your birthday is in the beginning, middle, or end. Oh, mine's smack bam in the middle. I'm 15th of October. What does that mean? Yeah, banks hate you for being independent. It sucks. Yeah, this happens to me all the time. I can never guess Libra correctly. You know what's crazy, Hopscoo? I was on a school camp as a teacher, not a student. I was like helping out on a school camp. And as we were on the journey, the students are like, hey, miss. And I'm like, hey. They're like, what star sign are you? And I'm like, no, I want you to guess. And they're like, ooh. And they're all like talking amongst themselves, trying to figure it out. And they guessed, I'm pretty sure they guessed Libra. They discussed it amongst themselves. They came back to me and they were like, we think you're a Libra. And I was like, I am a Libra. And they're like, knew it. They were but you've only just come. You only just arrived. They knew me for maybe 20 minutes before you did. That's why you can't get a credit card. They ask you a job. You tell them. They asked for my job. They actually called me twice and were like, what's your occupation? And I was like, content creator. And they're like, nah. Basically like, oh, they're like, okay, no worries. So we can offer you the lower limit credit card. The limit on that one would be $200. And I said, go fuck yourself. No, I'm just kidding. Realistically, I should have just said yes and then gotten the $200 and then fucking continued on. But it was honestly, it was an insult. I was like, $200? I was like, that's what I pay in freaking Spotify Discord subscriptions. It happens to me all the time. You know, I actually get really nervous on dates after being off the market for 9 years. 9 years. Every time I'm like, I should loosen up with a little shot too. Why the alcohols? You're fun on your own, I think, unless you're like excessively drinking while you're here. Libra is a balance. It is the scales. Yes. Yeah, bank's really addicted to W2's company pay stub. It's pretty wild. Yeah, they really, and they don't like that my pay is, because Twitch pay, you get paid monthly. 1 month. Wow. This is great. Next month after that, there's no average month. Every month is different, and they don't like that. They're like, And then it's like, well, look, I've got a bit of saving. Don't care. Nothing to us. Person born October 15th is a Libra. Libras are known for their love of balance, harmony, and justice. Yes. They are often seen as diplomatic, charming, sociable individuals, always striving for equilibrium in their lives and relationships. Yes. Equilibrium. I definitely yes. Very balanced. Very balanced with sleep and yes. You know what? Actually, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. We can offer you the fuck off. 200 is nothing. 200 Australian dollars. $2 US limit. Glow beer is nice. Nice shape. You have Good night. Don't stay up. All birds awake. I completely agree. Good night, Mac Millet. Good night, good night. But you have 0 credit history, then $200 is pretty much the default start, isn't it? No. I don't know. I refuse. Scales, like in Zuckerberg. Oh, I see what you're doing there. Quali, you should say your profession is traveling bard. I'm going to say broadcasting. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say I'm in broadcasting. And then that's that. What can I say to that? Honestly. What do you need more information? What are you, stupid? I'm in broadcasting, bitch. Those rental limit cards are good for foot in the door. I know, but I was too stubborn. Open up, pay it regularly, and they'll scale it. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know because I didn't do it, but I should do it. I'm very stubborn. Yeah, they fucking hate you, even if you have pristine credit score. What time is it again? It is a mere 4:30 a.m. 4:30. I down a quarter tequila every time I see the quality schedule. That's why it sucks when you reschedule. Kidding. I never drink besides maybe twice a month. And when you drink, I feel like I can tell. I know. The other night, you went out and then you came into stream. And I was like, why are you here so late? I think that's what I said to you. And you'd been drinking with your boss. I know. Hello, the goat. You can tell. And I always regret it. I see that. Even when you're riding it, I'm like, stop. You're going to regret this. And you continue. Take the 200 card, use it, pay gas, pay it. I will. Today is the day I get a $200 credit card and I become very independent. Earlier, but I'm the complete opposite of one. Oh. No. More like meow. Online entertainer. No. My first card, they made me pay $200 deposit. Deposit? Oh. Hello, Row9. Hello. Thank you for the prime. Oh my god, that rhymes. Row9 with the prime. Let's rhyme. Everything I know from astrological signs I learned from Binding of Isaac. I don't know what that is. I used to read through the magazines. That's all I know. But are we in Japan with the $200? No. I mean, I guess. It doesn't get you much in Japan. I haven't been around for long, but every time I pop in, Quality's stream is a bit late at night. As someone who also lives in Oz, I'm curious as to why. Keeps. How about you go first? You go. Why are you up so late? Mate. 4:27 a.m? What the hell are you doing? Why are you up? Everything I know. Happy belated birthmas. Oh, where's Kumori? Kumori. I'm a Leo, but I'm completely opposite. It was last week. Oh. Happy birthday. Or was it booty? It's 8:30 p.m, mate. Did you have dinner? Excellent Nigel streamer darkness. Fuck yeah, man. She has a schedule to appease the Texans. The Texans have me in a chokehold. No, I like to start my streams late because one, when I first started streaming, I used to do it after uni, after work, after soccer. That was like the thing. During COVID, I was working, I was union. I was at uni and I had soccer and I had training. So like the only time to stream was in the evenings. So I started my streams in the evenings. Aussie evening. And then, well, things escalated and I got lazier and more complacent with maybe having dinner before stream. So then I'd have dinner and then that started later. And then fast forward, I'm now streaming full time. Well, I can just relax throughout the day. And then I started later and later and later. And then we ended up building such a nice, wholesome bunch of dickheads community at this time slot. And I've streamed outside of this time slot before. And it's kind of sad. Like, it's just not the same. I miss these idiots. There's so many good chatters at this time slot. And yeah, so it's kind of become that, sadly. And part of me is kind of like, oh, it'd be cool if we could do more daytime streams. But whatever. It's all right. Boring Aussies. No, we just have more. I feel because being Aussie and being outside of Aussie time zone makes the conversation richer for me, I feel. Because you guys are, a lot of you, some of you are Aussies, but a lot of you are from around the world. And I feel like I've learned a lot. And
Off on another adventure, are we?
we teach each other or banter a lot about different things. And I think cultural, global differences has made these streams fun. Yeah, that's the politically correct answer. Part-time culinary chef. That's like 111 euro. That's nothing. Every time, everything. I'm so lost in the excellent knowledge. Go to bed, Quali. Hey, Tino. Booty's birthmas is in January. Oh, January. That's a while away. Hey, Juan. I was at a friend's leaving party. Was hungry after I got home and I decided to eat. I'm a slow eater. Plus my sleep schedule is a bit messed up due to uni. It's uni. Uni does it to you. Studying postgrad in Taz. Well, there you go. Okay, sorry. Fair enough. Uni makes you late. Like, you stay up later. Fair enough. I thought the Americans call it soccer. I call it soccer because we have many different types of football here. We got like Aussie football, which is like AFL. We have rugby, league, union. There's just like a different types of footy. So if I just say soccer, it stops you from having to talk more than you have to. I'm actually going to bed now. Oh, good night, Rusty Beard. Thank you for joining. Everyone, special goodbye to all the light net degenerates. Good night. Good night. Enjoy your weekend. I like to start her streams late because she's a DJ with no concept of schedule. And that as well. I have no concept of time. And it's basically me arriving late to a party every night. I just keep arriving late. Time is good for me. I have insomnia. Oh, I'm sorry you have insomnia. I'm really sorry. Boring. I was there during COVID times. That was like 4 years ago. I know, crazy. How does this affect your life health balance? It's okay. I usually fall asleep in the mornings, 6 a.m. Wake up 1, 2. The last few days have been absolutely unhinged because I've been staying up way too late, way too early morning. But really, when I'm better, I fall asleep in the morning and then wake up at midday. Midday, it means I miss the morning, which is fine because I'm sleeping. And then I have half the day to like get my shit sorted, and then I stream during the evenings. And that's kind of how my schedule is. But it's not a perfect science, honestly. Bye Aussie. Oh, bye Zeta. Do you get good quality sleep at least? Even too good. To the fact that I sleep for too long. Yeah, too long. I sleep for like, sometimes I sleep for 10 hours and I wake up, I'm like, oh my god, how did I get here? I'm like, oh my god, what time is it? 4 p.m. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. And I'm like, oh my god, I fell asleep for 10 hours again. It's so bad. Too much sleep. I think in another life I was a bear or something because hibernation is my favorite. Or even sometimes I can wake up, go do something, washing, walk Barney, and then I'll come back, sit on the couch, I fall asleep. I don't know what that is. Just out like a light bulb. Put a blanket on me. All the Aussies are busy fighting with emus instead of watching stream. I watched a video of a girl getting chased by an emu a few days ago. Is there a politically incorrect answer? Yeah, I'm a lazy fucker. That's the incorrect answer. Do you have a daytime job or are you full-time? I'm full-time at the moment. Very thankfully, very luckily, and very undeservingly. I don't understand why people get so mad about the term soccer. There's an exact one sport called soccer. There are several. That's what I'm saying, Bean. But though, Chloe, that post you made with Barnold's smushed face cracked me up. He sat like that for ages as well, with one eye open and the other eye squished. Hello, Bernard. Welcome. Great name. Oh, thanks. I haven't drank any of my tea. It's been sitting here for a while. Jesus. Yeah, that makes sense. I caught from having dinner late onwards. Global difference enriching convo is really cool. Really cool. Really, really cool. So fun. Does Barney get up? It usually works out where I'll put Barney to sleep before stream. As I'm going to bed, I'll give him some brekkie. He has his little brekkie, has a little like run around, and then he'll come back and sleep with me. And then when I get up, we like have our day together. But he's a dog. Dogs sleep a lot. When you go to work, your dog sleeps. First time here. Hey Frosty. It's Frosty. Welcome. How are you? Wait, where are you from? 4:30 in the morning. Jeez. I guess it's like EU past dinner now, right? What is it, like 7 p.m.? Do you have any advice or must see for Tokyo? Just walk around. Walking. Comfortable shoes. That's my advice. Not even a must see. It's get the comfiest shoes and prepare to make like 30,000 step day. It's a rite of passage. But yeah, must see, not really. No. Everything is fun. I just came from Inside. I love your clips. Had to find a stream. Oh, Bernard. That's it. Bernard, did you know? Fun fact, my dog, Barnold, I wanted to name him Bernard or Arnold. So I named him Barnold. So, I mean, it's got nothing to do with you, but I love the name Bernard. It's very cute. If you find the right pair of shoes for your feet, it's a game changer. Walking is very fun then. Oh, exactly. No blisters. Hello, unemployed Kratos. Welcome. It's 3:35 for me. Hokkaido. Ooh, so early. Same. I mean, we're only an hour difference, Komori. 8:30. Oh, 8:30. Okay, right. It's a fair amalgamation. When she's better when she chooses responsibility. Yeah. Like this week. No missed streams. Have you tried melatonin? Oh my god, I want to. No, I haven't tried melatonin, but I don't need it. I don't need it at all. Are you gonna do you have any Far Cry today? No, I think we're gonna skip Far Cry today. I'm so sorry. But I'll play 3 first. Because you guys voted for 3. I was gonna play 4, but we'll play 3.
Hello Kwali, glad to catch you back. I was about a month ago in Europe for holidays and met some cool Aussies from Melbourne. I asked them if they have heard about you. They replied, what the heck is a Kwali, mate?
Why did you ask that, Sonny? Your noodle brain. They were like, we thought you were cool, Sonny. We thought you were cool. You ruined it. That's so fun. Australians are everywhere, especially in Europe. You'll always find an Aussie. They love to leave the country. We want to get off the island. That's so fun though. I hope you had a fantastic time in Europe. Sounds amazing. A whole month. 2:30 in the Philippines. Oh wow, late as well. Hello, Sharuk. I thought it was because of his age. Barney and old. No, it's not. It's Barnold because it's Arnold plus Bernard. Barnold, but Barney for short. Melatonin gives me bad dreams. Oh god, I haven't had to take any sleeping pills. Touch wood. Thank God. All I need. I don't need anything. A blanket helps. 4 has better map. The India map is really nice. Crikey. Is she Australian? Mate. How the bloody heck are ya? No doubt, as soon as you hear an accent, you're in. This remains a Far Cry from Far Cry. Very Far Cry. All right. Sunny, thanks for subbing as well. Welcome home. Unemployed Kratos, thank you for the follow. And Frosty as well. Thank you. And Papa Gandalf. And the goat. And Hopscoo, you follow too. Thanks. Suiko? Frotto? Origin? Thank you. Thank you so much for the follows. Thanks for hanging out. It's almost 5 a.m. I'm gonna have to head soon because I have to stream tonight and it's currently 5 a.m. in the morning and oh, that's so nice. Wait, I don't know if you're here.
You
wait,
fucking donkey!
there's an ad break right now. There might be an ad right now. Honey, thank you. But also, if you're not here, I'll say thank you again. 440. Ridiculous. Keebs, ridiculous. Now I'm peckish and I want some food, but I will not. Yeah, we've got a stream tonight. Cooking stream. Different room. We'll be in the kitchen making xiaolong bao for the first time. And then, oh my God, I feel like so frazzled. Xiaolong bao and kung pao chicken. Kung pao chicken. I'm good, Aiden. I'm good. How have you been, Aiden? but you could do an hour of Far Cry for argument's sake. No, what are you, Nathan? What are you talking about?
I don't know how to put this, but kind of a big deal.
Very, very nice of you, Hobby. That's very, all of these people, Sicario, Scrooge, Armor Vault, Alchemist, Dr. Pengu, Rue, my eggshell. That's very, very nice. I hope some of them are here and then they don't have to have the ads. Hobby, thank you. Thank you. Feel free to add a country if you want. No stress, no pressure. If you want me to add a country to the wheel, I will. But no stress. We did do Philippines last week. Yeah. And then this week, China. It would just be 1 hour of Far Cry. Hey, Wofan. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. It's actually Saturday now. Happy Saturday. China. I wish I could do a Trump impression. That would be the dream. What's the wheel? I'm so glad you asked, Frosty.
Kwolinary Adventures cooking unique national treats.
We cook unique national treats.
Every Friday.
Every Friday.
Tune in for culinary feats.
You pick a country, it gets added to a wheel, we spin the wheel, lands on a country, we cook from that country on a Friday. Yeah. This week is not Philippines, it's China. I will change that right now. This week is China. Cool, China. Does it say culinary feats? Yes, but not feats. Like feats as in a feat, like a feet, like a culinary feat, like not feet, not like a foot. Didn't Friday pass for you already? Technically yes, but let's not get into details. For others, it could be still a Friday, so therefore it still is a Friday, like an achievement. Yeah, like an achievement, like a feat of strength. Exactly. Chicken feet. Chicken feet is a Chinese dish. That's correct. And also hey Taboo and hey Panda. Oh, Jezviot. Thank you for thanking Hobby. Welcome. Hello. But that's really kind of you to thank Hobby. Go out of your way. Call me out on my mistyping even harder. Did I do that? Far Cry. Sorry, I thought you were trying to make a pun. Like, Far Cry. Add Texas to the wheel or Rodeo Riot. If US wins, I think what we'll do is we'll make a mini wheel and maybe get people to vote on which state. And then maybe we'll pick from there. Maybe. Or we could do like a week of America. If America wins, you know what? You know what we could do? If America wins, we could do like a week of America. And then we do the top states. Have a big vote. And then everyone picks their favorite state. And then we do those for like a few cooking streams throughout the week. We could do that. Okay, wow. I just thought of that just then. On the fly. Honestly, doing a charcoal deep neck sweater. Nice. This is a long sleeve shirt. And honestly, it's so thin that it's kind of like giving me faux muscles. And I feel like people have been like, oh my god, Swolly, she's back. She's not. I don't know. It's just a really thin sweater. I never wear tight fitting clothes.
Oh my god, I just got back. Fuck my life. Play the game. Quali Hansler lip cozy lip grump stallib.
Just got back. Thank God. We've been waiting for you, fuck. We've been waiting for you. Thank God. I mean, honestly, it's been 4.5 hours waiting for Luden. Luden, are you here? Luden, are you? No reply. I'm like, I can't start Far Cry without Luden. So here we go. Try and blame it on me. Okay, sure. I had to get my daughter ready for bed. It'll take 4 hours. America's just an amalgamation of different countries. That's true. But They have certain dishes, kind of, maybe that they claim. Burgers. But yeah, Hobby, did you want to pick a country? You don't have to if you don't want to. You're more than welcome to pick 2 countries because you gifted 10. No. That's a lot of countries. That's a lot of what's 10? What's 50 divided by 5? 10? 12? That's 12 votes. 15 all miss me. Well, that's just the luck of the draw. Kazakhstan. Fun. Hobby, what the flippity flop? Kazakhstan is most likely gonna win. That's ridiculous. 12 with 2 already. 12 for Kazakhstan. That's the biggest wedge. I'll show you the wedge after this, actually. Oh my god, and Kazakhstan already has 1. That's 13 for Kazakhstan. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll show you the wheel. Hang on. Save this. Bring this across. Close down Sydney Sweeney. Hobby, thank you so freaking much. I hope Kazakhstan wins. Yeah, I hope. That's biased.
We've just been sitting here with dicks in our hands, waiting for this guy to finally show up.
I know.
And now it's too late. Thanks for ruining my Friday night, Luton. Thanks.
Thank you for saying it. I wasn't going to put it into such harsh words. But thank God someone said it. This is the wheel, for your information. Currently, Kazakhstan is winning. That came out of nowhere, thanks to Hobby. Kazakhstan, biggest wedge. Second, USA has somehow overtaken Antarctica, which is pretty wild. Antarctica is still quite large. I would say next up was maybe Liechtenstein? Sweden's actually pretty big, and the Vatican. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. USA versus Kazakhstan. The wheel of morality, turn and turn. Kazakhstan, like my sister, number 1. I would love to go Central Asia. I think that'd be a really cool holiday trip to go experience Central Asia. So love it. Would like to learn more. Thanks, Hobby. Thank you. Hobby really wants the cooking. You look good in tight clothes. I can't give him the gun show too often, you know. You gotta keep him wanting more. Gotta say good night, Minnie. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Also, thanks for listening in. I yelled out for Minnie. I've been waiting for America to win for 6 months. 6 months? We haven't been doing this for 6 months. I think we've been doing it for like 3 at most. 4. Which is great. Which is the greatest in the world, US or Kazakhstan? Can you repeat? This is Liechtenstein. Yeah, that's the one. US is just processed food and HVS. I don't know what that means. Hello, Rafas, but there's no civilian traveling allowed in Antarctica. There's no civilian traveling allowed in Antarctica. Yes, there is. Isn't it? Wouldn't American cuisine be like, wildcard? I don't know where the flip you were, but we were talking about this, I don't know, 2 minutes ago, and we said if US wins, we'll do a mini vote, and we'll get everyone at that moment to vote for their favorite state, and then we'll do a mini wheel and spin that wheel, and then that wheel would be the state that we cook from for US. Okay. Sorry I had to wait for 2 minutes in a 6-hour chat stream. No, excuse me. I expected to be glued to the screen, shots in hand, down in the... Oh, well, not that. Down in shots, not the other thing, for 6 hours straight. No food, guys. It'd be great. What's NOLA? What is NOLA food? Oh my gosh, what's the menu if it lands on North Pole? We're hunting penguins. No, I'm kidding. We'll figure it out. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Cross the bridge when we get there. But that's the wheel for your information if you're curious. I can take a screenshot of it if you'd like. And then I can post it in Discord. Let's do that. Okay, cool. I'm going to post this in the disc if you're curious. I'll put it in the updates channel. It's got no numbers in it, just the wheel. Look like Nathan Drake's Henley shirt. Oh my gosh, do you remember that cosplay? Cosplay. She says loosely. New Orleans food, very unique to the area. Yeah. It is very unique to the area. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. There's way too much variance. Not the penguins. Ice with chocolate. What? Okay, let's go. I've got to be up in like 8 hours, I think, because I got to go to the shops. Hey Shape Soul. Hi Mixter. Oh, good morning, Mixter. Stream is just starting, right? Just started. Just started. For sure. This was made by Just Right Gaming. Oh, Isaac, if you like this song, it is very fun. What the hell is happening? Like, what is happening? I got it. Coffee Jar, Red Dead, Day Night, Claire Obscure, Raisin. Why is Raisin awake? Nutty, Streamerbot, Sherbly, Peak, Wu Chang. Date everything, Lucy. Mariano. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Hi, what's happening? Oh, hey, Freppy! Welcome back, Freppy! Date Everything's absolute garbage. What is it? What is Date Everything? Who was playing Date Everything? I've never heard of it before. Lucy! It's Lucy. I love Lucy. Well, that's a show, if you didn't know. She's just so sweet and I like her vibes and I like her accent. And her streams make me happy, so you should check out Lucy. I'm gonna raid Lucy. And I'll see you tonight. 2 streams one day. Can she do it? No, she can't, but she will. She can't do it, but she can. And she will. No. Get out of here! You're the reason why we didn't watch we didn't play Far Cry. Get out, no save for you. Tonight, we cook from China. Hobby. Thank you very kindly. Ridiculous. Also, let's not forget the start of the stream. Very, very nice pearl treasure chest we had. Very kind. Very generous. Very lovely. Very spoiled. Not sure if worthy. Very nice. The Abathon can't end. It's ending, Pollock. Have you been lurking this whole time? No hello? No, how's it going? You just been lurking in the bushes? Little creeper. Pollock, thanks for lurking. Hey, Dirty Sanchez. Good night, Copper. Mate, were you lurking too? Thanks, mate. Hey, Techmaster. Oh, you do. We do not lurk, shame. Oh, just a little. Just a little tidbit. Pick the originating country of US. Oh my god, is the raid? Okay, good. You should pick the originating country of US food since the US doesn't have anything original. Meaning like Native American food? Potentially. See you guys tonight if you're around. If not, have a great weekend. Thank you very